I'll do it. Alright, so we picked up in the big room with the trap that I had jumped on. We had numerous door options to us. We decided to clear the east side first. We found some living quarters, nothing much. As we went up to the northeast, found some more living quarters and a blocked door at the end. After trying to open it for a little bit, we decided to keep it for later. So we went back all the way to the southeast of the big room, opened the door, saw there was more options, so we decided to keep opening doors in the main room before exploring. The northwest one was another corridor, so we kept going. We found a locked door to the northwest on the north wall. That door was opened by one of the keys we found, and inside was the quote-unquote living quarters of a nasty creature. Uh, we engaged it and dispatched it fairly easily. So that was nice. We kept exploring to the west, saw some more trash piles with some fiends stuck inside some skeletons. Also dispatched them fairly easily. Kept exploring to the west. Came into a big room with a ritual going on with some cultists, acolytes, and a big slime. Well, no, it was a hybrid dog-ish with the face of a cultist. A larva, yes. Yeah.
The Abyssal Petitioner.
So we took that out fairly easily also. So far so good for that session. Not much damage taken. But when we kept exploring to the west, Alfina came across a bunch of cultists, a special looking one, and a giant ooze on a pedestal. So we backed out of there and arranged for the fight to be fought in the previous room, where we could block both doors ish, kind of. We took out all the little critters, humans, acolytes that were attacking us from the other side, while Alufina was holding the door against the ooze. And once all the small ones were taken care of, we brought our firepower to bear on the ooze and took it out. After it did quite a bit of damage, but nothing too life-threatening. After that, we explored the room itself where the ooze was located, fiddled with some things, and then Arif decided to have a look at a book, and then we are now in this predicament where there's a hole on the north wall and some baddies on the other side. But we're ready to take him on.
Yep, looks weirdly like that Izumi thing.
Same, but oh well.
I should preface this with, has anyone said that there are monsters behind that door? Has anyone said that there are monsters behind that door?
I do believe I mentioned that there are definitely some baddies over there. 'Cause I can see them pretty
Okay.
clearly.
In that case, Shiki is going to nope the fuck away from the door. Still better not to take the chance of finding, well, what is it, something something terrain.
That was 25, because one diagonal and 4
Yup.
straight.
And she can't actually see any of the monsters, so Forbidding Ward is out right now. Um, yeah, that's kind of the downside. In that case, she is going to pop Bless again, because after this fight, we are definitely getting out of here. And that is 3 actions.
Do I get a recall knowledge?
Shiki in the background. Oh, hey, look, it's another one of those things that ate the gunslinger.
Weaknesses. Oh, perfect.
Alright. So, we use act together. And I'm going to cast Reinforce Idol on the Eidolon. Yeah? It moves forward. To help hold the door so the fangs don't come out again. until that's there. You know what? I'll put him inside the room. Oh yeah. Ow. That's true. Well, then the dragon is going to lightning breath one of these things. I didn't see the thing come up on the dragon. Well, it did next last time, like the cooldown showed up, but I'm not seeing the cooldown. You know, that makes it is my turn now.
I will move. Okay, meant to do diagonal 1, 2, so that's 15. 20, okay, that works. And then this is 5, 5, 5. Okay, that is my movement. And I will now attack. That's it.
Yeah, Search Claw's gonna cough after the slice, and then move to try. Well, since the dragon is in the way, there's not really anything you can see, I think. Yeah. Surge Claw is just going to move away then. And that was 2 of my actions. He is then going to yeah, I think that's all Surge Claw is gonna do. I can't think of anything, and I can't see anything, so I can't do a recall knowledge. I can't do a stare, and I only have 2 vials, so I have to be thoughtful with them, I think.
Well, hey, would you look at that? I can actually see one of them. Kind of. Oh, I'm not getting anywhere near that door. Not after watching Surge Claw get shanked. Yeah, no, not my fault they decided to go into the room with them. It'll let them come out here, where we could all attack them. Shiki is going to move forward so that she is between Surge Claw and Psycho, so that she can apply first aid to Psycho when needed. Which isn't quite yet. Quite yet. Actually, since now I can't see the thing, and they're both in the bless circle, she is going to go ahead and bonk bonk. Battlefield medicine, this one. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
Alright, test 1, 2.
Sorry, Psycho, no healing for you.
Yeah, sadly you don't roll high enough.
On the
but
upside,
that
I didn't
does,
shank her.
that does still trigger the immunity to battle medicine. We're gonna take a short break. I have stuff broken on the stream and I would like to fix those right now. Like I wasn't
That is perfectly reasonable.
able. People weren't hearing me until now. So I'm just gonna fix that real quick. cannot even close the stream for that. Oh, there we go. There we go, the icons are back, and we are still in the same YouTube stream. Perfect. Alright. I do need to fix the actual camera, but after that, we'll be back in game after Shiki has failed their bell medicine attempt on Psycho.
I should have one action left, right?
Yes. Bell medicine is only one action, so you do have one action left.
In that case, Chiki's gonna reach over to Psycho, place a hand on her arm, and nudge the scales.
Alright. Roll the 6, apply the curse bone on yourself. Psycho, you can apply the healing. There we go.
Better than nothing.
Alright. 3 actions. Now it's back to the envy spawns. And they will continue their assault on the dragon, as it seems to be an easier target. And it does hit. But I do believe someone will have no position to that. So that will absorb a bit of damage. And you do have a hit now.
This one's alright. But yeah, that misses.
It misses. Seeing that you... yeah, he's gonna turn and try to bite you instead. And that will land. I'm gonna need you to roll this will save. As you take a bit of damage. You do succeed on the will save, so you only get sickened 1. And with its final action, it will... let's see... It will try to move a bit around. Alright. Psycho, what do you do?
I didn't mean to do that step forward. No. So I'm going to do the obvious act together.
Alright.
And I'm going to reinforce the idle one again. Because why wouldn't I do that?
It has been quite effective.
So in the current circumstance, yeah. Then, dragon is going to attack me. I guess really could have boosted first. Yeah, I did that backwards. Oh well. Make use of it.
Hmm.
Target. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, that is a crit. The dragon takes a nice chomp of the fiend, of the aberration actually. I don't want to say incorrect stuff. Having it spill its blood all over the place.
So that was one action.
That was your act together. You still have 2 actions.
Dragon is going to attack again. And then he's going to step this side of the doorway.
That was a step. Alright. And that was 3 actions. Alofina, you are a bit sickened from the bite of the envy spawn.
I would like to retch first.
As you are assailed
Just-
by sinful thoughts.
I just click on the sicken, yeah?
You need to roll the same saving throw, but as a fortitude, I believe.
Yeah, but does it let me roll if I left click on it?
No, you can just remove it.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna
same
be a
roll then?
fortitude. No, it's not exactly the same. It's with fortitude this time, so I'm
Just
gonna
roll
create a
for
new
it then.
one.
Okay. you do
Fortitude.
that.
The DC. Wretch. That's totally how you're right, Wretch. Yes.
Reshed.
Does the anti-plague work on it? This is not a disease.
It is
so
not a
no.
disease, no. Sadly, despite your retching, you cannot get that second feeling out of you. But that does eat one of your actions.
I will then step here
Alright.
and attack the monster. Aberration.
That is a hit. Roll for damage. And that is damage. And
That's my turn.
that's 3 actions. Search Law. You see
Now, with an actual
Yes.
visual, despite allies being in the way, Surge Claw is going to step out in forward ones and then needle darts.
Dragon will give lesser cover, but I think that's gonna be it.
Ah, yeah, that's fine.
Nope, you linked it twice.
Oh,
Good.
weird.
Remove the back one. There we go.
Hopefully this works.
Yeah, due to the wall and dragon, that does seem to be standard cover after all.
Oh,
So
that's fair.
that isn't enough to hit the creature. And that was 3
That's
actions.
3 actions, yeah.
The envy spawn will turn its strike towards the champion. It's gonna hit. Yeah, I don't think you can use your shield
Nope.
because it doesn't exist. So, halberd, a bit of a bite. Do need to roll on this will save again. But as you fail, you become sickened 2. And
Do I become sickened too, or does it add 2?
you
ever
become
roll?
sickened 2.
Okay.
It doesn't stack per se. Last time you succeeded and just became sickened 1, but this time you failed and became
Yep.
sickened 2.
Yep.
And for its final action, it's gonna stride back towards its ally for a bit more safety. Shiki. What is your plan? Shiki?
Well, I still can't see anything to help Alufina not get hit. Realistically, she doesn't want to move because she's covering most of the party with the bless. So I'm gonna delay my turn.
Totally wasn't eating. Alright. I'm gonna... The other envy spawn is gonna step in by striding. Yeah. Here's good. And a strike. And a strike. And I miscounted my action, so it's gonna stay there. Psycho.
Sure, it'd be nice if everyone would get in the same room.
Do you really want to be in the room with us, then?
I want to be in the room with the person who's currently bleeding out.
The room where it happens.
Well, you are kind of straddling the door right there, so... But it is currently Psycho's turn, and Shiki, you do need to tell me when you want to return.
After Alufina. Because
Okay.
hopefully they'll move.
So Psycho, what's your plan?
motion measure thing.
As the envy spawns are striking and stepping back because the wall seems to protect them.
Okay. I'm actually going to do something different. I'm going to retrieve a potion from my bag.
All right. Yeah, from your inventory. It's just if you retrieve it from your bag, it's a bunch more action.
Yeah, from my inventory.
Just from your inventory is just one action, as long as you have a free hand.
What to do? And then I'm going to drink the potion.
All right. I do believe the use button should work, but maybe link it in chat first, just to be safe. Oh no, there we go. It worked fine. It got updated to be a bit better. So apply healing.
I forgot to have me targeted, I think. When I did that.
Oh, I'm gonna fix you. There we go. There we go. That hits the spot and heals you for almost all of the damage that the creature has done.
So that's 2 actions. Then I'm going to use Act Together. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't click things, and it's because I made a measurement earlier.
Yeah.
Forgot to use it back.
Yeah, I gotta switch back to the select token. Right. Reinforce Eidolon. And what is your Eidolon's action?
You know, I really wish it could drag a gnome away from it. Something.
Sadly, there is no drag action in Pathfinder. Would need to be custom.
Like, I've seen it done like grappling and then using like the shove action.
Yeah.
Because you have them grappled, you can control the direction, but
Yeah.
that's all GM stuff.
But you could grapple them, but then they would be off guard after your turn. And
Yeah,
if
I
they
mean-
move, that breaks the grapple.
I'm just gonna step back with Dargan. That
Alright.
gives the gnome an out.
It is now the gnome's turn.
The gnome will chuck the trident on the faraway enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Reminder, I want to go after Alafina.
Why is that a dex check?
Because it uses your dex to drop.
Isn't that supposed to be strength?
No.
Anyway.
Thrown attacks are dex.
Yeet.
As you use a range attack in range of someone with attack of opportunity,
Oh, that does trigger.
they
Well,
do get to strike you back. But you did hit, so at least there's that. They did hit you too. Alright, so do roll for damage on your trident and make sure it's dropped. But it seems to be enough, and the other envy spawn falls to the ground. I will actually put
trident
the
is
trident
dropped.
on them.
Okay.
There you go.
And then, since the attack of opportunity is now used on the envy spawn, I can just walk back. By... like so.
Right. just as a teaching moment, you could have walked back even if they had their opportunity attack, because it would trigger if you were to walk in, but not walk out there. If I'm correct,
Even
or I'm
with
not
reach?
mixing. Yeah, with
I-
reach. I might be mixing up stuff. Just give me a second.
No, it's within reach if you do a move action.
Oh yeah, leave the square. Never mind. That would have triggered it. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
stepped though, but
It was
yes.
backward. Entering it wouldn't have triggered it because entering
Correct.
range doesn't trigger it. But once you're in it, as long if you move, that does trigger it. Yeah.
And that's 2 actions. I'm gonna retch.
Yes. So retch would be the same. Forced to throw us before, but I don't have it anymore. So give me a second.
I'm scrolling. I have it.
Too late. I did it again. You succeed. So retching does reduce your second
By 1.
value by 1. Alright, that was 3 actions. Shiki, you did say you wanted to come back here.
Yep, Shiki's going to step just past Psycho and then use healing on Alifina.
You have multiple ways to heal. You're gonna use your heal spell.
Yep.
Alright, just making sure.
It's basically the only option Shiki has when it comes to Alufina at this point.
You do have medic dedication.
Yeah, but I've already used the once a day thing 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, once a day. That's correct. Yeah.
I remember!
Yeah. Right, so since you already use 1 action, you can use this as 1 or 2 action. You linked it twice in chat again. I'm gonna remove the previous one.
I don't suppose I need to... Yeah, just roll healing.
Yeah, but you're using the 1 action one?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not gonna use the area spell because that's concentrate, and I
Yeah.
can't use it anyway because I had to move.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm, wanting to keep Bless up.
Yeah.
The 2 action gives +8 though.
It's also
It's
range.
also ranged. And concentrate,
No, concentrate.
which would remove Bless.
No, that is a D&D thing. Concentrate in Pathfinder, it's really just... it's different. It's not about sustaining. Let's see if I can get
Oh
the
well, in
actual
that
words.
case, yes, I'll use the two action one to give a little bit more.
Alright, so just gonna refund you. There you go.
It won't mate me.
I'm gonna refund you, and you cast the spell again. There you go.
Okay. There we go.
And that is something. There we go. Yeah, concentrate in Pathfinder. It's really just that you need to concentrate to do it. It's something that takes mental concentration. You have to repeat the same words over and over. But it's not like in D&D. Sustaining is sustaining. It's something different, and blessed doesn't need to be sustained. If you sustain it, it makes it bigger, but it doesn't need to be sustained. That is a special one. There is some things that react to concentrate actions, but it's mostly
That
like
makes sense.
it's mostly like
I
stuff
always
like
found it very interesting that in D&D you couldn't, do more than one thing at once.
yeah, well, it's probably a system of balance in that game, but in Pathfinder, the first thing that will come up about concentrate is barbarians. When you rage, you cannot do concentrate action, so you cannot do a lot of more mental things while raging. So you cannot
Perfectly valid. Considering.
recall. You cannot recall
Anyway,
knowledge while
that is my 3
stuff like that.
actions.
But yep, 3 actions. Heal Elfina a bit. It is time for Search Law.
Then let's hope for a good second turn. Search Spot is going to move here. Oh, bollocks.
I think you
And-
still have movement if you want to readjust.
Yeah, I
Yep.
would have just wanted to step like 5 feet further back, but Search
Yep.
Law wouldn't know where the thing was.
No, but as you walk, you can be looking at the opening and then stop when
Also,
you
you-
see the target.
Also, you have 30 speed, so
True, fair. Yeah,
you can just walk and then double back. You have the movement.
Fair. And then second burst, same as the first. Needle darts. That didn't work last time, but maybe this one.
Alright. Despite the dragon giving a bit of cover, you do hit. Roll for damage.
Perfection.
And it does take a bunch of damage. And that was
Yep,
3
that was
actions.
my 3 actions.
It will now proceed to move forward. Let's go like this. It goes for the wounded, squishier target.
Now, I do believe I can use Retributive Strike here just for the damage resist, but I will not be able to do
Yeah,
a
you
strike
won't be
because I
able to
can't
strike.
step.
Yeah.
So, who was he attacking?
Search Law. Search Law gets protected a bit from the strike, but it will continue with a bite. And that will miss. And that was 3 actions. Psycho.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Boost out. Well, yeah. I'm gonna
He
use-
does have attack of opportunities though, so be careful about that.
Yeah.
That's not manipulate though, so you're good.
Well,
It's
That's
the following actions. That's
yeah, that I'm worried about. Okay, it also doesn't have the manipulate. So I'm going to cast Boost out on.
indeed it doesn't trigger reactive strike.
And then the dragon is going to attack the monster.
And it will attack well, as it is a critical hit. Not even a 20 on the dice, it's really hauled from the bonuses. And the dragon will chomp off the creature, stopping it from trying to bite on the Search Law. finishing him off in the move. And that will be the end of the encounter.
Kiki, can we leave now?
As you manage to survive on this surprise attack, you do gain a bit of XP. A moderate amount of XP. And you now have two rooms, a seemingly open lab, and a more secret one that was hidden behind the door. What do you do?
Lick my wounds.
Yeah, Shiki's gotta refocus before she can do anything, like, significant.
So let's go for 10 minutes of refocusing. So let's split up actions. So Shiki is refocusing. What about... I'm not sure what the dice is.
Retching.
Okay. Yeah, Alufina will take time to retch.
And I'll go pick up my trident and come back. I'll move if in case anything triggers. But
You do enter the next room, while a sluggish clicking sound fills the air in this vast chamber. A wide, rusted metal cylinder stands in the northeast corner of the room. Long cables and articulated armatures attached from the cylinder to cube-shaped device, with ticking gears and monotonously clicking weights that swings in lazy circles. Just west of the metal cylinder, a copper cauldron stands on a rusted iron stand that you could have seen before behind the big. Actually, you didn't see
don't
that
think
one.
I've no, never saw it. It's okay. I just know it's there.
But next to it, you do see that there's another of those strange tables.
Consoles. Sure.
And in the southeast corner sits a stone basin holding a broad slope bowl with runes carved along the outside rim. Across from the basin, in the southwest corner, is a wooden cage built into the stone floor, with chalk-drawn runes surrounding it.
Yeah, not spooky at all, right? I'm getting it.
And in the northwest corner, behind a set of stairs, seems to be an empty bookcase just sitting over there. And that is the description for the secret lab that you have found. But now, it is a bit more, other than the clicking of the machines, it seems to be a bit more quiet now. So Alufina will be lay on hands, refocus on Shiki. Search Law, what do you do?
Search Claw is just going to down a healing potion.
Alright, so do roll for that as usual. Psycho, what do you do?
Well, I'm actually pretty okay, so.
Alright, so you're just gonna
It was great.
twiddle your thumbs a bit. You don't have to refocus. No, you didn't cast a search. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're gonna advance them by 10 minutes. A bunch of stuff's gonna expire and reset and all of that. But people that were refocusing get their focus point back. What is the next plan of action? Another 10 minutes of patching up and everything?
Yes.
Yeah, seems like Alfina needs treat wound thing.
Yeah.
And Surge Claw.
Alufina is only immune to battle medicine, so you can treat wounds as much as you want.
Can you apply the healing on Psycho? Because I can't.
Oh, thank you.
You do need to poke the person when you poke them with Leonent. Sadly, it does seem that you're a bit shaken by the surprise of the monsters, and your medicine checks are struggling a bit.
Yeah. Fortunately, I can do it every 10 minutes now.
Yep, that's why continual recovery is so good. What about? I'm gonna guess, Alfina, you're gonna refocus again, but Searchlight and Psycho, what do you do?
Since we're doing another 10 minutes, I want to quick alchemy a numbing tonic, I think.
All right.
Please don't wander off on your own.
Wait, I didn't mean that one. I meant
Yeah, it was the other one.
soothing tonic, my bad.
Psycho's not on her own though. She
Psycho's
has
gonna
dragon
get
weapon.
murked if she comes across something. Please don't wander off on your own.
Worst case scenario, she comes back at lightning speeds. She can cast the warp stuff.
All right. So, Psycho, you're gonna check out the next room a bit.
I was just stepping in and cast and detect magic to see if I could detect any magic within a 30-foot area.
I do believe that you do detect some magic.
Okay.
All we
Notably,
hear from the
she-
next room over is crunch, crash, fuck, 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 fuck.
Bang.
Yeah, as detect magic is only a yes/no question. The answer is yes. All right, 10 minutes. Searchlight, you do need to apply the fast healing yourself. So
I already dragged it. Oh, so I just heal myself to full because
yeah, heal by 10. Because yeah, it doesn't do that automatically. All right. So 10 minutes has passed. So you get your focus point back. Another the new set of exploration action type of things. What do you guys do?
And for another treat wounds.
You can probably not do that. I can make another soothing tonic and still have full vials. Or yeah.
I think it ends up all being the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Just
going to
eats
say
10 minutes.
treat wounds isn't gonna hurt anything.
Unless you crit
Well-
fail, but instead you crit succeed and you actually heal Alufino to full. The soothing tonic wouldn't have been enough.
Ah, fair. I didn't know.
But the 3 wounds doesn't take 10 minutes. It takes like some seconds, and then we
Yeah,
have the 10
worst case
minutes free.
scenario is stabbing
so-
plus and then potion.
Yeah,
So I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm refocused. We're good to go now.
you
as
could
long as-
actually use both. But, no, treat wounds is actually 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So, so yeah, you do get the heal, but then we're gonna have to spend 10 minutes. So what do the rest of the party do while Shiki is patching up Alufina? Psycho, I think you should have light on you, but it might have
Crash,
disappeared
crunch,
at
fuck,
some
fuck,
point.
fuck, fuck, fuck.
Because it is quite dark for you right now.
Yeah.
Does do the over health from the numbing tonic expire?
I do believe so. It has a limited duration.
Yeah, for each of your turns for 1 minute.
Yeah, so after 1 minute it goes away.
Okay, fair enough.
So you cannot pre-buff with it that much.
That's fair.
Alright. So Psycho, you do light up the place a bit to see a bit more around the place.
What is this?
So you try to look for the circle of runes. Let's see if I have something about it. Precisely. So you do spend your 10 minutes trying to examine not just the rooms, but just more the room in general. And you can roll on either of these check to try and identify what's going on. You are still quite unsure of what's going on in this room. You'll need more time to investigate. Searchla, do you want to try as well during that 10 minutes?
Help, by using occultism.
So do roll on your occultism there. And you agree with Psycho. You need more time to try and identify what's going on.
Our rolls feel garbage.
So that will be that 10 minutes. It is not
They
too
kind of have been garbage today.
Mine haven't been the worst.
You crit twice. You've been doing great.
yeah.
Did a shit ton of damage. That's amazing.
By the way, we have a D20 statistics thing in the menu to the left. So you can actually check your dices.
Well, see, my crits were based off, like,
No,
DC and buffs and stuff.
no, you crit twice on the monsters because you rolled 19 and 18 with buffs. So you just
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah. Well done.
Alright, so people are patched up. You do still need to explore, but to examine, search, investigate both rooms. So which one do you want to do?
Shiki is going to focus on the room she is currently in. And once again, focus on the weird little divot in the floor. She's curious why it's there.
Alright. So, you do search the research lab a bit, and you do find, let's see. Oh, okay. Trying to confirm the bit of text I'm reading to not give you the wrong stuff. It seems to be like some sort of hole that was capped with a stone, as they seem to have been trying to make some sort of rune well to connect, to collect vast amounts of magic, but it's a bit unclear what use that magic would have been for, but you do think that the machine seems to be for collecting magical power for some use, and as you do check around the room, you do spot a bunch of useful things that you could pick up. And that means there's a loot box.
Oh yeah, no, I'm updating my journal.
Meanwhile, in the other room, so are you guys still trying to identify
Yes,
the things?
nature of the thing.
So just scroll a bit up and roll on those. Alright. Surge Claw, you do, from hearing Shiki talking about the other room, about collecting magic, you do start thinking that this room is slightly different, and it seems to be redirecting the magic to somewhere deeper in here. And that does seem to match out with the stairs going deeper in this room as well.
Hmm. And of course, shared that with Psycho as we're discussing back and forth.
Alright, so
Shiki's going to holler at the top of her lungs, "Hey, Alufina, there's a really nice hammer in here!"
Yeah, I'm gonna have is better though. But we can plug that on Search Claw for any rolls.
yeah, there is a bit
You
of
have
stuff
a
in there.
better than a +1 cold iron?
Yeah, have a +1 trident.
Yeah. It's a light hammer, so it's not it's a hammer made for throwing rather than a bunking hammer like the war hammer they have. So it only does 1d6 instead of 1d8.
So it
Yeah,
would
no,
work.
that would be good for Surge Claw. So he could have cold iron needles.
Yep, I'll take it then.
There's also a nice metalworking kit if you want it.
Tempting, but I think my inventory is pretty chunky.
Yeah, do be careful about your bulk, because once you're over encumbered, you become clumsy.
There's an anti-corrosion oil. That seems like that would never be relevant in this campaign.
Ah, no. Yeah.
Bro.
What is it? Corrosion Edge?
Yes.
I think I'll get that because I'm in contact and I have a lot of stuff that could rust. So probably if we leave and come back, I'll apply it next time so that I would imagine they have some stuff that can rust shields and armor, so I'd like to not have that happen to me.
Yeah, there is 3 of those bottle of
Oh,
oil
there's 3.
in there, so
Okay. Well, at least take 1.
you can share. And yeah, there's also 2 artisan toolkit. But that is quite a bunch of value.
I'll
Yeah,
take
it's a
that
lot of money,
oil of
yeah.
potency if that's okay.
I shouldn't be getting hit by things, so anti-corrosion oil is not on me. I honestly recommend Surge Claw and Psycho take the last 2. Anyone mind if I take the artisan toolkits then?
I think the only one with metal stuff is Alvina. Because the dragon is not metal.
Does the oil of potency work on the dragon?
It works on my hand wraps.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it has to be metal that you put the oil.
Nope. It's just
No,
there's
no,
one-
it's the anti-corrosion stuff that is for metal stuff.
Yeah, if it works for dragon, that's great. Have at it.
The anti-corrosion will work on a full plate, but it's not going to work on leather armor.
Yeah, the hand wraps that Psycho wears boosts the damage of the dragon's melee attacks.
Cool. And striking is good.
All the more damage.
I'll just put the oil of weightlessness in my backpack then.
Sure.
Fine by me. I'm currently
when-
encumbered with the artisan toolkits, which I'm just gonna sell anyway. Yee!
When we're gonna get to a point where we want to leave, we can pop it and carry more shit out.
Yeah.
Well, I do believe that Shiki would like to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to leave. We
There's also a
need to
dragon
leave.
bone arrowhead. Okay, yeah. So somebody might want to take that.
That works for me. Oh, I need to be
Or
an
they don't.
expert though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you to it makes you able to throw anything. But yeah, you do need to be expert in the weapon, and sadly, champion isn't expert yet.
Yeah, they do have slower progression than fighter, and you probably don't get expert until, well, later, most likely.
Quite a bit later, like
Yeah, it's
4 or 5, something like that.
yeah, it's not that late, but it's not
It's not
fighter.
right now.
Yeah, it's just not fighter.
Okay, well, I mean, I can carry it, sure, but I don't think anybody can use it.
Yeah, that's
The
5.
champion has better armor progression.
Yep. Yeah, you get it at 5, like other marshals.
Okay.
But still, it's 20 gold of value. Alright, so you do loot up the research lab. Searchlight, you're gonna leave your corset knife there.
Yes.
Nobody wants to carry it back. Because it's gonna get deleted. Alright, now that the box is
I
empty.
will carry the corset knife for you.
Alright, so you did search up the research lab. You you identified a bit more of the magic going on in the secret lab. Although you didn't search the secret lab. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go search that.
Well, the dragon's been searching this whole time.
Well, maybe the dragon did spot that there was something on the desk. A bunch of papers.
He can only read Draconic.
Alright, so you do spend a bit more time in this room that the machines seems to be sending the energy downwards. And actually, Alufino, you do spot that something has dropped behind one of the bookshelves.
Oh god, there's stairs.
But yeah, there is stairs, there is machines clanking and doing nefarious things as far as you know.
Hey, Surge Claw, there's a wand of grease over here.
I
Sounds
wouldn't
awesome.
mind having either of the wands. I have a free hand right now. Can I can use those, right?
You
Magical?
yeah, but you don't have cast a spell.
Oh yeah, never mind then. Ah, okay, yeah.
You only have focus spells.
So I could use a scroll, but not a wand. Yeah.
No scroll is the same.
Well, rip.
Unless you have trick magic item, and then
Yep.
I kind of want the wand to breathe fire, but I feel like that suits Psycho.
As Surge Claw did go
is there a
into
wand I'm missing?
There is a wand on the left chest and a wand on the right chest.
Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, as Searchlight is going
There's two
towards
chests.
Witch Dedication, Searchlight does get the cast a spell activity. So Searchlight can cast divine scrolls and wands.
Yeah, because Surgical's casting needles all the time, so
Yep.
obviously they can.
So they count as a caster now because of their archetype.
Yeah, yeah.
But I can only cast divine things?
It's based on your the tradition. So Mud Pit is arcane or primal. So sadly I'm not sure the party can. Wait, no, actually Psycho is primal.
No, she is arcane.
Arcane. Oh. So you can use the Mud Pit because you are arcane. Resist energy is for all tradition, so all of the casters can use that. Grease is arcane or primal, so only Psycho. And then the other one, I think that was Breathe Fire.
Yeah, I grabbed the breathe fire, and I also grabbed the dispel magic.
Yeah.
earlier.
Breathe Fire is arcane and primal, so it does seem that most of the things are usable by Psycho. But as a summoner, that's usually what they do too. So they get most of their more spells by scrolls and wands than by themselves.
Yeah, because I have a limited casting set.
Yep.
Did you want the resist energy scroll, Shiki, or Wait, the wolf has to cast the spell also, doesn't it?
Yeah, divine.
Hmm?
And then Shiki is also divine.
Yeah, so if I guess I'd take the mud pit scroll. Does anyone want this dispel magic scroll I picked up? Because I have way more scrolls than I feel like I deserve.
Dispel magic is usable by all tradition and can turn. It tries to counteract an effect or an item. But you do loot up all of the stuff. In this room.
The moment you said my name, I was like, wait, was I not supposed to go in front of the staircase? I fucked up again, shit.
Well, there is indeed a staircase going down towards
This is a staircase to go back up, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
towards more depth, but you cannot quite see what's on in the end of the stairs. There's also there's a door going to your to the east. So
So
All right. So the question is, are we leaving or are we staying?
Okay,
What do our resources look like?
We
I'm
are
good out
leaving.
of
I'm still full on my shit, so.
I mean
I
do
have no
some
spell slots. Of all of you, I can only treat Surge Claw in battle one more time.
Cough, there's a Dargon right here.
yeah, but Psycho is also out of spells, and you guys still haven't rested since you're leveled up, so you're still missing your level up things.
My
Yeah.
argument with resting is it gives enemies the opportunity to plan for our return. Because they definitely
They
will
already
find
know
out.
we're here. We've spent several hours making very loud noises.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really seem to be the typing, or the thinking kind, though.
Exactly. I think
Uh,
we are safe to go back and
Shiki,
rest.
how many heal spells do you have left?
None! I just said I'm out of spell slots!
So you have one total or two?
No, 0.
No, like
I
not right now, like full.
when I'm full, I get 4 because we leveled up to 2.
It's 4, but it's split between her casts. She's a spontaneous caster, so she could heal 4 times, but then she couldn't bless or
Oh,
Underspell.
okay. Blast takes the same. I thought it was separate.
yeah,
Okay.
it's a spell slot. She's not a cleric, so she doesn't have
Yeah,
free
Free heals.
free
Okay.
heal stack.
Yeah. Okay.
I have 6 healing potions, essentially.
Alright,
Yeah.
so we should vote.
Pull it up.
I count as 2 because there are 2 of me.
I don't think that's
not
how
how
it
that
works.
works.
Technically the dragon.
Well, there's 5 of us, including your dragon. So
No,
your
there.
dragon can be the veto, right? So
Yeah,
if we're drawn, then the dragon can switch it.
but then I have to control the dragon, not Psycho.
But I control. This is actually an
Going to
actual
point
tournament
out that
here.
since you share a HP pool, you do not count as 2 votes. You count
yes.
as 1 vote and 1 very battered vote at that.
But also with just the people that voted, it's already the majority, so of going back to town.
But actually, what determines whether a person is their own person is if the treat wounds immunity is separate or not. That's how we define the person.
I think
The
the
person is defined by their personal HP pool.
Okay, so the dragon has its own faculties, like it can think for itself.
Yeah.
It can perceive its own environment. It's just, borrowing part of me to manifest itself here.
Yeah, I can control the dragon as the GM if I want,
I mean, yeah, you are the GM.
All right.
because it's an actual thing by itself.
So let's stock up on as much shit as we can then as we go up. I mean, we're allowed to sell that though, so
Yeah.
it's not like buying things in town and resell it instantly. Also, we haven't looked at that, but we don't need to look at that, I guess, right
No, we
away.
did. Myself and Psycho figured out that it's something that draws magic to it.
Oh, okay. I
Like
thought it was.
repurposes it
Sure.
Yeah,
down.
This room seems to be moving the magic down to something that you are not sure what, and the other room seems to be collecting magic.
Yep.
From those big pillars and consoles that are working to do so.
Take note, there's also another door here.
Yeah, there's a door to the south here, there's a door to the east in the other room. There's more path that you haven't gone through yet.
Well, we will make sure to come back and check these places out, but we're headed back to town.
Yep. Can we just like teleport?
Well, go towards the entrance.
Okay.
Did any of us take note of the high tide? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. We may have boat.
You do have boat. Alright. So now that you're back at the entrance, climbing back the stairs, it does take quite a while, but you do get out of there. Gonna reactivate the Iron Arbor scene. And the party will be finding their boat back, as the cultists that were on the top floor, on the surface, are still lying dead there as you left them. But you're gonna just grab the boat and...
Should we bury them? Because it's gonna smell awful tomorrow.
Oh, do you want to take time for that?
We can't just dump them in the ocean too.
Eh.
Well, you do think about it a bit, but you're getting on the boat. Are you going back to Fisher Point, or are you going back directly to town?
We should probably just go back directly to town.
Yes.
Alright, so you do get on the boat, start rowing and everything, and do get towards one of the smaller docks. Let's see, this one.
Oh god, we sailed right through that big ship.
Yeah, just phased through because I wasn't bothered by making waypoints. But you do get back to town towards it's almost time for dinner.
Well, that's good.
So, what is the plan? You remember, you do have access to free common level 1.
I'm going to
One
go
lower.
retrieve.
Shiki's wandering off to sell the various shit she's picked up before collapsing into bed.
I would also like to sell and buy.
The merchant should be able to buy your stuff at the proper prices, so it will be... It's full price for consumable and treasures, but it is half price for equipment because it is used.
I'm going to get some thieves' tools.
Does anyone not have a +1 weapon?
I do believe everybody has. You did have some extra last time.
Or a +1 something that's useful.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the Rust Ruin dagger. Like if Alfina wanted to make the halberd that Alfina picked up into a +1 halberd, would that work?
I'm not really using Albert anymore. I'm a Trident main now with a shield.
No, okay, fair enough.
You might want to buy a new shield.
Indeed.
Well, actually, if you want a default shield, it's common. So,
Yes, just have.
so yeah, you can just add that to your inventory, I believe. Yeah, I don't have a special thing, but yeah, just add a shield to your inventory. Is there anything you would like to buy?
I'm trying to figure out if stupid question. If I bought or asked for a common halberd, could I transfer the +1 potency rune to it and then sell it for more money?
No.
Bah.
Because that would be a bit of a cheese. But isn't the dagger worth 35 anyway?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's the price of a magical weapon. No matter the weapon.
Since none of us have fishing lore, I think I'm just gonna sell off the Sterling Artisan's fishing toolkit.
It is worth 50 gold.
So, any objections to that?
But what if you want to spend days to earn income to get fish and money?
But I don't have fishing lore.
Oh, you can do it with nature. But yeah, it's 50 gold.
Do I have nature? I do, but it's shit. Is that one half price?
Yes. It would be half price, I believe. So it's 25 gold, yeah.
Does anyone care if I sell the +1 Warhammer?
Nope.
I do not care.
I will also sell the Rust Ruin Dagger since everybody has.
Wait,
+1 stuff.
this Warhammer. It's the Warhammer of Nur. Where did you find this?
Well, we found it in Rusthenge, wielded by a dwarf, I believe.
Well, that would have been Nur. What happened to him?
Killed him. Unlucky.
Why did
He
your
attacked us. It was self-defense.
Why would Nur
He's
attack
gone
you?
insane.
Nur Ragnulf was the leader of Stonehome. We haven't seen him since they locked up there.
Similar to the thing that occurred over in Stonehome, he seems to have been corrupted by the rust. He attempted to kill us alongside some cultists, similar to the ones that we cleared out when we freed Stonehome.
Well, it's a shame it had to go that way, but well, I have to continue without him.
Trust us, it was not our it was not our intent to do such a thing.
Alright. Well, I'm sitting at 40 gold. I do
I'm gonna
believe.
sell the Rust Ruin Dagger.
we could probably pool our gold to buy someone something important here. What is the next most interesting thing that we can get? Maybe a striking rune for someone, or some better armor, +1 armor maybe, but that's more expensive.
Yeah, +1 armor is
So-
after the striking.
So what's our good options here?
More healing potions.
Can we get a recipe for Surge Claw to craft like crazy potions?
Not crazy.
I
but it's-
don't believe that there are any potions that are going to be more beneficial to me than the numbing tonic, soothing tonic combo.
Yeah, it's more
Uh,
limited by level.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
once I level up again, I will have proper modifiers. But
So should we start with a striking rune for Psycho then?
what is a striking rune?
Okay, so we would apply that to the hand wraps, and then when Psycho or the Dragon crits, it adds a lot of rolls, and also just on regular hits, it adds
Yeah.
one
doubles,
die, right?
doubles the dice, but it is a level 4 item. You guys are level
Oh,
2,
okay, so it's not accessible quite yet.
it's a bit above your stuff. Even if you were to pull your money, I think it's a bit above your what you
Well,
should have access
Can we use it, or is it just expensive?
to. It's expensive. I could if you found it, I would allow it, but just buying it would be a bit much.
Because I recall it being around like 65 gold or something, right?
Yeah, it's 65.
Okay.
But
So I do believe we could afford it, but I'd be fine with you saying that it's not available in the town here,
yeah.
or that we can't use it.
But what you can do with money right now is magic scrolls, magic wands. Those are available for sure
Okay.
at your level. So if there's some spells that you would like to have one more cast of, if any, level 1 wand is the... Let's see what the prices are.
There are a good few level 1 spells.
Yeah, level 1 wand is 60 gold, but you get to use it every day. Meanwhile, a level 1 scroll is 4 gold. So for level 1 scrolls, you can get a lot of cast.
And if you have a free hand, you can deploy the scroll with 1 action?
Yep.
Or 2 actions because of the spell?
It's 12 gold for a second rank scroll and 30 for a third rank scroll. That will allow stuff to up to level 3, but level 4 is a bit far.
Yeah. And for actions, it's just 2 actions for the magic, so it's 2 actions, or do you need to interact with it?
No, you cast it as if you had the spell once it's in your hand.
Okay, but you need to have it in your hand though.
Yep.
Okay. So is there anything interesting in there? We already have the Wand of Grease and Brief Fire.
Yeah.
Grease is extremely strong, by the way. It means that all the enemies need to constantly, or us if we walk into it, but constantly do reflex saves to walk. And we're pretty backline heavy, so we can like deny a huge zone against some melee enemies, and they can't do anything. They have to like continually succeed on rolls to just be able to get close.
It is 4 square, so it is better in some rooms than other.
Yeah.
Can wands hold any spells?
Yep. It's any spell. So of course if the God damn it. I think my mic
Yep.
dropped.
We
There
missed
go. It's back.
we missed some words there.
So if the spell is uncommon or rare, of course that limitation applies as usual, but common spells you can have anything in wands or scrolls. So one thing that is pretty common to want is more cast of heal.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah, that would make sense.
nice.
Kiki wants to,
It's kind of like healing potions, but it's also further boosted by the fact that it's heal and it gets some extra bonuses, I guess.
It's really more that you can use it in combat.
That too.
How about a wand with the spell Summon Instrument? That might be helpful, right?
Depend if you want to
Well,
go in a
Isn't
tour.
summon an instrument a cantrip?
Yeah, that too. Yeah, if you want cantrips, you can make a
Wand of that one annoying clarinet.
can buy a 5-pack of cantrip deck cards. That is a deck. Cantrip deck is a set of cards that has one use of a cantrip, and so it's pretty handy on marshals because you don't need cast a spell to use it. So you can have like light on a card, even if you're not a caster. It is a consumable, but it is handy in some situation.
I'll just yoink another shield if you don't mind, as a backup this time.
Smart.
Let's see.
Oh, I need to create another entity for it.
Yeah.
If I want to have it in my backpack.
I'm trying to think of useful spells other than heal right now, because there's a good few of them. Just which ones do we want to spend money on?
I'm eyeballing Enfeeble.
People probably wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, it does make the enemy enfeebled. It doesn't do damage by itself, though. And enfeeble is -1. Well, minus the number of enfeeble to strength rolls. So if you do it on Alufina, they would have less damage, basically. The guide I usually use for spells is Gortal Spell Guide. It is pinned in the TTRPG channel. And it does have description of short descriptions of all of the spells. So that could be of use. Yeah. I was about to suggest Force Barrage, aka the old magic missile, but Search Law cannot use that.
Yeah, I found the specifically divine thing, so.
Yeah. But yeah, there's it's separated by tradition, so it's pretty good. Shall we take
Considering we're fighting rust creatures, maybe create water would be good.
Create water is more for drinking water. You're not gonna create a tsunami with it.
That's fair. No, I wasn't thinking about a tsunami, but like water hurts rust, right?
I don't think this water.
Water causes rust.
Yeah, you create 2 gallons of water. That's what the spell does.
Rub it on the rusted enemies. Take this, you piece of shit.
The enemy is now wet.
I will put my money in the stash.
Since you guys don't have access to striking, runic weapon is a bit better. Since it does make your weapon a +1 striking weapon.
I was gonna ask, mystic armor, would that be beneficial to the lovely dragon? Or oh yeah,
I don't think you can cast it on dragon, but it's basically it's a plus. It's a leather armor.
oh,
You cannot stack it with regular armor. It's leather armor without wearing leather armor.
And Psycho can't cast it.
It is all tradition, but I'm not sure if Psycho would benefit from it.
Benefit from what?
Mystic armor. Yeah, Psycho would get a small bonus from it, yeah. And it does last a day, so.
Would
Yeah,
runic
runic-
weapon be good?
Yes, runic weapon would be really nice.
I'm gonna put the spells we say in the shop as
I went
scrolls.
ahead and dropped my gold into the stash. So
There
Yeah,
were
I'll use it,
also
I'll use it.
some potency crystals sitting in the stash.
Ooh,
Not that we have
cool.
used those a lot.
Yeah, that does also make you it's a +1
Yeah.
for 1 turn. +1 striking for 1 turn, so you can.
I wouldn't mind affixing one of those to my hand wraps.
Yeah,
It's-
I already had one in my inventory. I'll probably grab another one and actually use them.
It's a talisman, so it's a consumable, but it does make that 1 strike much better. You do need to call it before the strike, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is it a free action to activate?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. That makes it a lot better. We have 3 left.
Oh, yeah, 1 very good spell for Summoner is Summoner Precaution. It stops you from dying if your Eidolon dies. Let's see if I can type Precaution. There you go.
Psycho, you can grab the last potency crystal. That way you have 2, I have 3, and we're the only 2 making weapon attacks, so that works. And we can actually like use them.
Would it be
Striking
beneficial
is
to-
very strong.
Yeah.
Would it be beneficial to get a wand of runic weapon?
The only difference of having a wand versus a scroll is the wand you'll have the spell back the next day.
So for it to be worthwhile, we would have to use it like 5 days in a row-ish. If the scroll is 12 gold, and the one is 60.
For which spell? Just make sure.
Runic weapon.
Runic weapon. Runic weapon rank 1 is 4 gold.
Okay, so that seems like a scroll is just better. We can buy like 3 or 4 and we're chilling.
And then a level 1 wand would be 60 gold. So
Yeah, so we need to use it, what, 15 times or something? Yeah.
Something like that.
and also runic
Yes.
weapon drops off really hard when you just get striking because
Yeah.
that doesn't stack.
You just have it. So yeah, a couple of those scrolls would be nice. It is 2 actions to activate, but it is much better output once it's up. I'd love to use them myself, but I'm not divine, right? Even though I'm a
No,
champion.
you are, but you don't have the cast a spell thing. So
Yeah, okay.
I'll just pick up a couple of scrolls of heal then, I think.
at this point, I'm really just throwing spells in the list. I'm just throwing spells on the merchant. Like Schadenfreude. It's a spell if you fail as a reaction, you make the enemy laugh at you.
I respect that.
That scroll of restoration could be good.
Is there a spell that gets rid of status effects like clumsy, sickened?
Like Cleanse Affliction.
Yeah, Well, does it work? Because that's curse, disease, poison.
Yeah, disease poisoned. It depends from where that effect is coming from. I think restoration does that though. Reduce a condition. Yeah, that's what restoration does.
Yeah, it's good for stuff like stupefied and enfeebled, which are detrimental in their own rights.
Maybe we should grab some mend. You know, for the shield.
Well, Alfina now has 2 shields.
Yeah.
So they have a backup one.
Also, I think they learn to not break their shield. Maybe.
Yeah. But also, I think if it gets damaged, I think Surge Claw can repair it with crafting, correct?
If
You'll
it,
how it
probably
works?
need a repair kit.
yeah, you do need a repair kit for that. So
Do we have that right now?
A repair kit available at the merchant.
Yeah, okay, I'll purchase that then.
there's even a superb one.
That gives +1
Yes.
for 25. Nah, just a
I'll grab
normal
it.
too.
Yeah.
Sure. If it's 2 gold, then you can have it. Yeah.
Currently dropping level 3 spells, more expensive, but it's level 3 spells.
We have 84 gold or 100 gold value in the stash right now. We could buy something pretty good.
I've just been using my own gold, so
Yeah, but we could buy like a level 3 thing spell.
Ooh, fireball.
Yeah, just fuck it, just blast them.
It's a level 3 spell. It exists.
ooh, piece of candy.
It is 30 gold though. 30 gold for one cast. So
Yeah, it's not worth it, honestly. But...
yeah, better make it worth it because it is expensive.
It's really good against mirror images.
Well, any AoE is good against mirror image.
I was gonna say I can deal with mirror images if I just use my brain.
Yeah. I can't.
Let's see what else. At this point, I'm really just showing off spells that are marked as good.
I wonder. I don't have enough arms to use a shield, right?
Well, you only need one hand to throw.
Yes, but would that cut me off from quick alchemy?
I don't think so. You only need one hand to do that.
So the shield doesn't give you any AC naturally. You have to raise it with one action to get the bonus AC, and you need the raise shield action. Which, does everyone get it?
Yeah, everybody can raise a shield. Not
Okay,
everybody
but
can block with it though.
Block with it, yeah. So that's in your action economy. If you have one action to spare and an arm, you can probably get 1 or 2 AC every turn-ish. But I think you can do more interesting things with your actions.
Probably true.
Ooh, scroll slow. That could be useful. I would prefer it in a 1, but 3rd level roll 1 would be a pain.
Oh yeah, my favorite spell, Confetti Cloud.
Psycho is broke.
Stash is there for that.
You just in the background as the entire party is doing a shopping spree, quietly buying bandages and suture, and just sitting down on a bench and watching them look at spell scrolls.
Well, I'm more trying to figure out what I would take money out of the stash for to actually buy that would be useful enough for buying it.
Admittedly, that slow does sound very useful. I do agree it would probably be better in a wand, but
Yeah, BRB gonna turn myself into an ooze.
Yeah, level 3 wand would be 360 gold.
Yeah. Ooh, summon animal, rank 3.
I only know of one good animal though, so
Yeah, no, summon animal or summon spells are meh, in my opinion.
they can be good, but you do need to know stuff before. That's the problem.
Yeah.
The giant skunk and the skunk are the best one at low level.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Because you just summon them and then they do a 15-foot cone that makes the target second on success.
Shiki or Surge Claw, did either of y'all pick up Restoration or Cleanse Affliction?
I've still got both of those spell scrolls.
Okay.
I think the new one is Sound Body. I think I put it also in there.
Yeah, I was just asking because I can't cast this. Those aren't in my spell list.
Yeah, I did go for Divine Force. Because there was more people using those.
I wish that I could cast Forge.
Yeah, Sound Body is the one that is to remove, like just straight up remove the effect from someone. Doesn't work with curse disease or special condition, but it does work for a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's the new cleanse affliction, I think. No, it's the opposite. It's confusing. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for spells. For items,
Forge would all even. Okay, yeah, no.
Forge is kind of neat.
Yeah.
It's a fortitude save that is the big one about it.
Yeah.
Alright, so that would be it for spells. Let's see if there's stuff in equipment I could also give you guys. Well, not give you, sell you. Because at your level, you're starting to get items that gives bonus to your stats. To your skills.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Let's take the break now as well. Maybe think of more items, and then we'll continue. I will convert the money in the stash into like a big number instead of separate stacks.
Yep, thank you.
But yeah, short break. We'll be back in, let's say, 5 minutes. Is that good with everybody?
Yep. Thank
Alright.
you.
Let's be back in 5 minutes. And we're back.
Dawn Silver.
I got the shield augmentation message on my side. Did you get
Yes,
it
I
on your
did buy
side?
it.
So
I
did we want
bought
to
it.
buy a scroll of slow?
But it didn't go.
Alright, what do you want on your shield?
Trip and shove.
There you go. And then you can apply.
Just wear it.
Yeah, it's just there.
Okay, cool.
Did we want to buy a scroll of slow?
Seems fine.
Yeah,
No
I
issues
did.
for me.
I did compact the money in the party, so you guys still have 78 gold.
Yeah, let's use that. So yeah, scroll slow. Sounds great.
Yes, yeah, the next usual upgrade for a party would be striking at level 4.
We're kind of far
But
from that though. So,
yeah, it's not something you have access to by being level 2.
We can load up on scrolls because if we have 70 gold in our inventory, that is not helping us win fights.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on. I forgot about something.
At level 2, everybody wants +1 to attack, and then level 3, you start getting +1 to a skill. So if there would be a skill that you wanted to upgrade, we could search for that to get a +1 there. Level 4, you get striking. At level 5, you get armor potency.
Actually, I haven't even been using my skill. Which
I
is
don't
bad.
think I got any money
We're
from
allowed
the
to
ancient
use gold.
curiosity coins.
There's money in the stash for the party.
But yeah, but I just sold the ancient coins and curiosities. And I'm still at 33 gold.
Yeah, you have a total of 135 gold. Just from people having gold in their inventory. But yeah, I don't know if there's an item at this level for like arcane. I know there's the lifting belt for athletics, or just carrying stuff.
Okay, I now have the scroll of slow in my.
Yeah, lifting belt is 80 gold. It's a level 4 item.
Alrighty, so I'm good on spending the party's money. If other people want to buy stuff.
Anybody else have an idea what they would like to buy?
Unfortunately not. Can't think of anything specific. I've scoured the spell list.
Because you do still have 100 gold, so you can quickly get through that with some rank 3 scrolls, or get slowly through that with rank 2, which have some good stuff as well. There's also the rare potion from LZ, because it's the adventure path from it, so it's not rare. But you do need to buy it still.
I'm still like trying to figure out what happened to the coins and curiosities money.
Well, it should have given you 17 gold.
Yes, but it didn't. Oh, thank you.
I didn't do anything.
No, then
You just have 50 gold in your inventory.
yeah, but it said that I had 32 or 33.
Well, there's also giant centipede venom that shouldn't be in the stash. You guys should either sell it or use it.
Yeah, I'll grab it and sell it. Because I think we figured out that nobody's really gonna be able to use it.
Yes, yeah, at the point that you are, it's really time for buying consumables. I think stabs are still a bit out of range.
Didn't expect to have this much money.
Yes, I could slap some spacious pouch in there. That's also a big expense, but it's useful. It's level 4, but I'll allow it. It's basically the what's the name in D&D?
Bottomless bag.
Yeah, that. 25 bulk for 75 gold.
Yeah, if I take some money from the stash, I can buy the spacious pouch. Unless people are opposed to that.
I feel the need to point out that the entire reason the money is put into the stash is so that it can be used for the betterment of the party, and a spacious pouch would allow us to actually carry shit.
Alright. I figured I would ask.
No, asking is illegal. They changed the name of the old claw. It's Predator Claws now. Yeah, I'm trying to think of talismans now. I'm running out of ideas.
Well,
Yeah, you are now down to 40 gold.
Joke's on you. 40 gold and 1 silver. Yeah, I'm flush out.
Well, if you don't know what to buy, heal and restoration is always good. And bless and pretty much any of the spells I've put in the list.
yeah.
I'm gonna make a cap out in the next 5 minutes. You guys do need to figure out so we can continue. Because this is currently just stalling the game.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't get me lying. I know how to spend 30 gold.
Because Yoshiki, you should probably get more scrolls yourself.
Yeah. Grab restoration or something. Like more of those.
My money is in the stash.
Yeah, you can use it to buy more cast of your spells, so you're not limited to your 4 a day.
Yeah, I could buy more combat spells, but I'm good. I would rather have Shiki able to use stuff that's gonna help us, and I do more damage with Dragon right now.
Suppose I'll get a couple of heal rank 2 spells.
That does heal a bunch. I don't think anybody would be against more emergency heals. So please grab the gold and buy some. Because I do think tomorrow is going to be a long day of many stuff happening.
That is the last of the gold in the stash.
Alright, you still have like 7 gold, but at this point I'm just going to distribute it. There you go. Alright. So, as the party came back to town, did a bunch of shopping, learned about Nur Ragnolf that they sadly had to defeat. The party finally returns to Elsie to go back to the room that she left for them so they can rest after a nice meal and chatting about the adventures of the day. A bit worried about what's next to come, but you do have to rest for the night to be ready for those adventures as they are coming. So the time will advance as it turns to night, and it's going to turn back to the day. Let's move to...
And now we finally hit the level up button?
No, you already did the level up. But you do get to rest, and that does mean you do get the stuff that you didn't get from your level 2. So let's find where I put the button for you guys to rest. There it is. You guys, though, do rest for the night.
Perfection.
Let's move to dawn.
Hey, and that means now we can add our spells and shit.
Now you do get your level 2 spells, and also you get to fix your cantrip. Search Claw, you get your full versatile vials. I'm just trying to adjust the time at the same time. Guys, I'm motivated, but maybe not 5 a.m. motivated. It was a long day yesterday.
I don't know, 5 a.m. seems pretty alright time to start the morning.
Daylight.
Early bird gets the worm and all that.
Oops, not -1 day. -1 hour. There you go, 6 a.m. Alright. So it is a new day. As the party have tried to rest, Searchlaw does find him with a bird resting on top of him. It is still called John Familiar, so that might be its name. Shiki does get some new ability from her ancestors that she will be able to use in combat. And Psycho gets a bit more from their connection with their dragon. And that's a big pop-up for the Braised Hand. Yes, right?
I need to step away for a quick second and deliver something upstairs.
Alright. We'll do so. We'll go back to Rusthenge in the meantime. Is there anything else we should check before so? Don't think so.
Make sure daily preparations are set up. And
Yeah.
all.
Do your daily preparation. You can press the coffee cup on your character sheet, and that will ask you what you do for your daily preps. Oh, and I think Shiki would need to roll this. Not yet. Let's do it right now. Shiki, do roll this Fortitude save.
Wait, shouldn't I have done that last night when I still had the potion?
I think you still have it. Yeah, you still have it. It's 24 hours for the potion.
It doesn't show up, but okay.
I see it in your effects, right next to the effect. Alright, you do succeed. And you see it's there. That does it. Reduce it by 1. Alright, we'll just do that again next morning. Alright, so the party goes back
Part
to
of
their boat.
Shiki's daily preparations is also training with the great sword, so she can actually use it if she needs to.
I somewhat hope that it doesn't come to that. Being an oracle, that's going to be a bit rough. But we'll see.
Terribly sorry, I'm back.
Alright, so the party do their daily preparations and go back to the boat to go back on the isle in the morning to get back into Rusthenge. It doesn't seem like anything really has moved from what you've seen so far, so you do get back into the first major floor pretty normally. And you are back. I'm just gonna adjust a bit of things. Notification only for GM. There we go. So the party returns into the depths of Rusthenge, ready for more action, as there is more to explore. If anything, if there might be more cultists as well that you need to deal with, so better get back to work. So what do you do?
I would like to oil myself up. It is one object, correct? It says objects.
I do believe it's one object on the Sigbolg. What is it? You can coat objects of 6 bulk or less. So you can coat up to 6 bulk of stuff.
Okay.
Your
So
armor
I
is
will
4.
Coat,
Trident.
armor, trident, and shield, which is 6.
That is 6, yeah.
I will use.
Does
I
that
would.
apply a buff on you? No. I'll create something for that.
I would also like to use this.
There you go. You do know what this is, so I don't need to hide it. Let's see. For 8 hours after using this, you can reduce the thing by 1.
So when I get sick in 4 hours from now, I can consume this effect freely to reduce it by 1, yeah. Or nah, yeah. To reduce it by 1, not to get rid of it, even if it reaches 0. Okay.
Yeah.
So it just seems to suppress the effect for the duration of it. But it doesn't remove the effect. By 1 degree.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
reduces it by 1,
And
basically.
I don't know if it is or isn't. I would like to affix this to my trident. I don't think I can affix it in the UI.
Yeah, just put it as held
Just
in one hand or something.
yeah, it's worn right now. Just declaring it, and then
Yeah.
when I want to use it, I can use it, and it's gonna put it in the system.
Yep. So I'm gonna say you did that with your daily stuff, basically, because it takes
yeah,
a
yeah,
minute to
okay.
affix.
Yeah.
Stating the same for my potency crystal and my hand reps.
All right. Anything
I
else?
just wanted to wait for as long as possible to use the elixirs.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Anything
Oh,
else as you reach back the rusted door that you left open last night? That seems to be all. Right. There is many doors left to open. Where do you go? Shiki?
I'm coming.
Talking about splitting the group.
Admittedly, I'm less worried about being near the exit than I am about being near any doors that haven't been opened yet.
How about we have a look to the southwest rooms before we go deeper? Presumably we want to clear the whole floor and then go down the stairs.
Yes.
Plan, great plan.
Okay, let's do that.
Alright, so you go towards that small hallway over there.
Also, we could consider bringing back the body of Mr. Dwarf over there eventually if we have room. If we care.
Since it is a new game, do I get my John Hancock?
Yes. There he
Thank
is. John Familiar.
Let us set up our exploration activities, yeah?
Yep. You should also make sure that you have what you want there.
Also does you to bring food for Quinlong.
Your dragon tries to eat my bird, I will stab the dragon. and you are markedly more squishy than I am.
Please,
All right.
please do not eat birds around the bird.
Alright, Elefina did move forward to find more doors.
Yeah. What does fall in so that I can peek around the corner safely?
Door.
More door.
So in this small L-shaped hallway, you do find just a few doors.
Well, we can just open. This is fine.
If you shift click your familiar when you move, like, and have you both selected, it'll move with you.
Yeah, you can make boxes also. Just
Yeah, that-
drag and drop.
Perfect.
Can you switch to dragon one to the left? If you wish. Thank you.
Gonna
Well,
move back
Psycho, can you open the door?
Well, didn't expect that
Done.
door, but
Yeah, me neither, but okay.
you do open the door into a small
Uh,
workshop.
I had something sitting over that door.
Hey, just my bad for
Didn't
unclear
specify which
communication,
door.
but you opened the door, so let's go.
They opened the door. Alright, you do open the door into some sort of small workshop where a thin layer of dust covered everything, but also there seems to be some cultists in there, so
Get him, boy.
a bit of combat music as we begin yet another
Maybe this place
encounter.
is swarming with peoples.
Yeah, it's like some sort of cult in there.
Right.
Harsh.
Shiki, meanwhile, in the other room with no clue what is going on because she couldn't fit in
Alright,
the
Psycho,
corridor.
as you open the door, you spot the cultist instantly, but you also realize you are in the front. What do you do?
I'm going to use the act together and swap places with the dragon. So that's one action.
The music is bugged on my side, but yep.
I guess I could have had the dragon move further forward. Yeah. And then I'm going to use an action to boost the Eidolon. And yeah, I'm gonna boost the Eidolon for this.
I'm just gonna reload my game. I still see what you are doing through the stream.
Okay. Boosting the Eidolon.
There you go. Now I have music. Yeah, if music isn't working, just Control Shift
I
R.
want to use a hero point and reroll that.
Alright. That is a hit. Roll for damage. That is damage. Alright, you still have one action, I believe.
I'm going to use it. Cast Boost Eidolon on the Eidolon.
Didn't. Yeah, reinforce Eidolon, you mean? That was like you already
Yeah,
casted
that-
boost.
Okay. Reinforce Eidolon. I said that backwards.
Alright.
And that will replace the boost effect.
Surge Claw, you see Psycho gesturing and moving while the dragon is now out of sight. What do you do?
Perfection. Do I know if the space below Psycho is clear, open?
You don't see anybody there.
Perfect. Then search.
You did your thing backwards. Do you not have pathfinding activated? It would be like the
I
fourth
do.
button.
I just keep forgetting to press X.
Like if you have pathfinding enabled, you don't need to press X. It's gonna go around walls.
I do
But
have it enabled.
it does limit you with Fog of War though, so that might be it.
No, maybe. Spotting the one straight ahead, Surge Claw is going to just quick alchemy a vial.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Perfect.
That's a damage.
Of course, modified so that I don't hit the dragon.
Alright, you still have one action.
Yeah. Search Claw is going to back off again.
Alright. Alfina.
I shall go in.
Gonna have to report that to the plugin.
Okay, that is 20 feet.
That is a
One,
workbench.
two.
It will be difficult terrain if you want to go there.
And so I cannot go there with 5 feet. I would need.
Yeah, yeah, it's like stepping on a table.
Yeah. We'll go here then. And my turn next to the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not
I feel like for
in my
someone her
movement,
height, that would be even more difficult terrain.
which would raise shield. And I have a free attack with this. Okay, that doesn't work anymore. Strike Trident on enemy. Here we go.
That is it. Not 20.
Boom.
That is quite a bit of damage. But that is also 2 of your actions.
2 actions. I will just attack again. In that
Alright.
case. With map.
That's gonna be a critical miss.
That is my turn.
Shiki. You hear fighting.
Yeah, you just barely hears combat because she's around the corner and out in the other room.
You see everybody be surprised that it was the other door that got opened, and then you hear fighting.
Shiki quietly laughing at in the background as Psycho opens the wrong door. I'll admit, I have no idea what to do. Largely because she can't see anything, and even if she moves forward, she still probably won't be able to see much.
I'm gonna
Hey,
need
come
to
on
move.
in, it's awesome in here. There's plenty of room.
Stop making assumptions.
As much as I enjoy the time to be able to eat my breakfast, do your turn.
He's a doo-doo.
Alright, now that she can actually see things. And that was 1 movement. So, needle darts!
Mm-hmm.
Blast them.
That's a hit. And before the cultists could even realize that the group was there, it goes down. The other one, despite being really injured, will go into a fanatical frenzy and will just try to slice up Alfina. One hit does go through.
I will shield block that one.
Alright. And block, yes.
Ooh, that
You-
hurt.
You
Okay.
do block a bunch of damage from your shield, but your shield does eat up all of it, but your shield is currently broken. So-
Damage.
well, it is broken, not destroyed.
Okay, that's the word. Okay.
The actual term is broken. You cannot use your shield anymore until it is repaired.
Yep.
Psycho. Yeah, in general, you don't want to block crits.
Yeah, I figured the combat's about to end and it was unlikely for it to destroy, but that was a lot of damage, but all good.
Yeah. If you block small hits, you don't take damage at all. But if you block big hits, your shield takes a lot of damage, and unupgraded shields are really squishy by experience.
Yeah, I was expecting like tops 10 damage on this.
Yeah. No, it's not the lowest tier of cultist. Act together, boost after a stride. So you have one action with the dragon.
I didn't strut. We just
Oh, you were there. Oh, yeah, my bad. So yeah, you still have a. Well, you have one action with dragon, and then you're gonna have one more.
Can you make it to the other side and flank for yourself?
Yeah.
25. Yeah, that seems good enough. So you act together to stride. You still have two actions.
Hey.
Hehe.
Alright, that was a hit. And that did finish off what was left of the cultist. A quite easy encounter for you guys now. You do get some XP as the combat music stops.
I didn't realize y'all guys meant the other door. My bad.
It's alright. Alright. I would like to go to Search Claw and present my shield and say it's brokey. Can you fix?
Stop breaking it. This is the second time.
No, it's not destroyed, it's just brokey.
While Alfina is bleeding.
Am I able to?
Yeah, you do the repair action. You do need to pick up the shield though, so it's in your inventory. So Alfina, you
I
need
mean,
to
well,
drag.
Do we? Oh, okay, because it's a button, yeah.
Yep.
In your inventory, there's a repair button on it.
Now there's an attempt to repair item button on it, but you can cycle.
while
your
Surge Claw
shield.
is doing that, Cheeky's going to do the usual and treat Alafina.
Um,
I don't see an. Oh, there it is.
yeah, it's on the thing itself. So you do as Shiki throws a bunch of dice for healing on Alufina, patch them up quite nicely. Search Claw, you can try to do the repair. Psycho, I'm gonna assume you are searching around.
Yeah.
You
Do
do.
I
Yes.
do I get any bonuses from the repair kit toolkit superb?
It should give you a +1.
So, but I have a +8.
It adds the +1 to your +8.
Yeah, you should end up with a +9. We'll see after you do the roll.
Okay.
It did not. Let's see why. It's still a success. It's not a crit, but it should have applied there. We'll see why between session or something. But you do restore 10 hit points out of 20. Yeah, 10 hit points out of the shield. Psycho, you do manage to spot something that fell.
You can give it back. We'll fill up later when we have downtime.
So I'll give you the shield back.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much.
Of course.
So yeah, Psycho, you do find something that fell between the cabinets, and that seems to be some sort of half-finished crafter high piece. So it's not quite usable yet, but you could spend some time to finish up, or just sell it for what it's worth right now.
Hey, Surge Claw,
Yes,
you like making things.
of course.
There's a half-finished eyepiece over here.
The cost on it
Fascinating.
is not right though. The cost would be half of what's written over there. Not sure why it's saying full price. There you go, 30. That's more like it.
Yep, I'll put that in the spacious pouch.
All right, and then. Oh, actually, you do find, being in the workshop, there seems to be a bunch of tools around. And there seems to be some tools to help in the making of talisman. Another artisan toolkit.
I can carry if nobody wants.
Yeah, or Searchlight does have a spacious pouch, so he can carry a lot.
That too. Have at it.
Will do.
All right. We can keep going
Alright.
through these doors.
So there's,
It's more or less
well,
the same as the other.
there was a door that you
Yeah.
you didn't actually open.
We can go back. That's fine too. Let's make sure we have our activities reset and we're all focused.
Yeah, the combat didn't have time for people to use focus.
Correct. Shield is raised. Ready to go.
Alright.
Corridor with 4 doors.
You-
One of them is open.
You open the door, and a terrible smell starts filling up the room. You have found the toilets,
Whoa.
and the ancient magic that once kept them clean has long faded away.
Yeah, okay. And does anyone need to go? Otherwise, we'll just close this and leave. Literally toilets.
Did you just...
No. No, let me out.
You lock Alefina in. She becomes sickened from the smells.
I go in and cast prestidigitation and start cleaning the place up. No, I'm kidding.
Alright, if you want to. So you go in.
It would make sense for Psycho.
Psycho just starts cleaning up the room.
This place is disgusting. How dare it start cleaning?
Alright.
You're probably right. It is disgusting.
But
Disgusting.
despite the terrible odors, there doesn't seem to be any cultist hiding in toilets, so where to now? There is another door to the workshop, or there
Next
is other
door.
paths.
Yep, I think we just keep clearing here. Seems fine.
It's just sort of Schla and Psycho are going the other way.
Oh, I didn't see that there was another door in here.
Can we stack the cultists in the corner so the tokens are on the way? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna need a hand to my right.
I can do it.
Alright.
And I'm ready.
All right. Hold on.
You good?
It's being weird and not letting me untick my familiar.
Alright. You manage to open the door, and then a pair of wide wide racks stands against the eastern and southern walls of this chamber, each with 3 segments, left, right, and center, with small divots in the racks holding clusters of 10-foot long iron rods, coated with splotches of rust, with flaked off pieces of rust littering the floor.
Looks pretty clear. Let's step in.
Alright, just give me a second. I do need to confirm something. Shiki, you do think something is not right in that room.
I'm
I'll
going there.
actually, I do need to check with your exploration activities for that, but oh yeah, you do get. No, you do get one for correctly. Actually, Alufina and Quinlong, you can also agree that, and John Familiar also agrees that there seems to be something amiss in this room. And you do spot that there's a cage above you, above this room.
It's trapped. The dragon
Fucking
told me.
familiar. That's killing me.
I see a door to the other side. So maybe we just close this and have a look from the other side. Maybe we can see more.
Can Surge Claw step to just get a better view of the room?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm actually not. Okay, yeah.
Okay, that seems to be connected to where we were earlier.
Yeah. Can we investigate the cage up there?
Yeah, you can spend a bit of time checking it.
I would like to.
Alright, so
Yes,
you guys
that's
do look around for the cage and around in general about it. So I'm gonna say 10 minutes.
Yes.
Alright, so you guys do spend time, and you do notice that there's some sort of mechanism in the room that you are in to that would be to probably to reset the trap, but it could also be to you could also break it so it stays there. Do you want to disable the trap from here?
Yeah, I'd like to try to disable the trap.
Yeah,
Alright.
if possible.
Well, since you do have you do have access to the actual settings of the trap, you do manage to disable the trap, and that does make that does stop you from triggering it. You do get a bit of XP for it.
Nice.
Just make sure I did I give you XP for the other one? I don't think so,
I don't believe so.
because that was a low encounter. There you go.
Is that the claim 11 minutes ago then? Because that was 60 XP there.
It was less than. Oh yeah, I did give you.
Okay, so
XP
let's
already.
not double tap that.
Well then, I do need two
Well, the 40 was for the trap, and the 60 was for the two
cultists, but I
cultists.
already did the cultists, so
Yeah, we just weren't sure if we had gotten the 60,
Yeah.
so that's good.
no cheating,
not.
no double XP.
Yeah.
Alright, but you do
Alright.
disable this quite simple trap from being on the side to reset the trap.
Yes, I will step in the room.
Like I even had some something to, like I had a whole macro to add the trap.
That's kind of cool.
But the problem is on my screen I always see that thing, so I was a bit confused because I couldn't see the
Annoying.
racks like you.
Okay, cool.
Alright, but yeah, you do end up with more doors.
Yeah, we just magically know that, oh wow, this connects to, wow, previous things.
Yeah, it does link back to where you were before, but by going there you do spot more of the other
More
doors
doors.
of where you were coming from.
One
One
does
can't
not simply walk
into
through more doors.
Yeah,
I think you said that at the same time.
more
Alright.
doors.
But yeah, you do walk around. You do need to make a choice for where you're going.
Well, it looks like we
Ow.
want this.
Fairly
Psycho.
certain if we open the door that's going down from here, we'll probably hit whatever the other door to that room is leading.
Yes,
Yeah.
that seems likely. Psycho, open the door.
The correct door this
Yeah.
time.
No, the door.
The door. There's a door to the northwest. Just going somewhere else. Yep.
No. I have to swap places with the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you do open the door into
I
Yeah.
see a thing.
yeah, the wall is not done correctly here. I'm just Reagan, forget what you saw.
Yeah, I just saw a thing.
Stop looking.
I wanted to see. The
I
button
saw the thing!
But Nits, I want to bully you for your mistakes.
Oh, it's not my mistakes. It's the module that's not correct.
It's because I have dark vision, but also X-ray vision through the wall.
There you go.
Wall hacks.
Turned it into a door, so it's actually blocking the view. All right.
Okay.
So you do open the door, and you do see a door that is half open. Like, let's see, I do have the word. That has been forced open, leaving it to uselessly hang open on damage hinge. Going into a further room that you cannot quite see what is in it too clearly.
Can I send John Familiar to go have a look?
Yes, you can.
Anybody opposed to that?
Have at it.
Seems like a good plan. That one doesn't take the same damage you do.
You do spot that there's the door that you saw from the other side also.
Yep, that makes sense.
But you do send John Familiar across, and it does spot something.
Okay.
But since you cannot talk with it telepathically, I'm not going to tell you.
So there's like, even if the bird comes back to me, it can't tell me what it saw.
It goes chip, 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 chip. I don't know what the sound of a owl is, but you do need to be able to talk with it I think you're missing your abilities on it also. Yeah, you're missing your familiar abilities or what it does. Probably needs to have flight because right now it's walking.
Okay. So I should put flight on it.
You guys just had a walking owl with you.
There is a little bit of vision going through the
Yeah, it's a
west.
it's
east
a
side of
broken
the
door.
Okay, so I'm looking through the hinges.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's file in. There's room for one behind Psycho here. Oh. Okay. We can fit all in line now, if the backline 2 would like to come in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get Shiki and Searchlaw to do what they want, but the rest don't move. Searchlaw.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just frantically trying to sprungle through.
Find what other ability you want.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what. Like, I want to be able to communicate with the animal.
Oh, you might want speech.
Hypothetically, could I use my shield to shove the door?
Yes,
That's
but
now has the shove trait.
please don't move while Searchlight is fixing up their stuff and
Roger that.
moving
holding.
themselves.
I'm trying to get the dragon and Psycho to swap places.
But yeah, right there's a speech ability if you want.
Yeah, I put it on.
And yeah, the owl now that it's able to speech tells you that there seems to be some sort of frog-like creature over there.
Fascinating. Well, I share that with the group, and then
And some sort of crystal formation that now, as the group has moved forward and Alfina is pushing the remains of the door open, you do manage to see a bit more, and you do find the creature. And it doesn't seem too friendly.
It seems to have an eye problem.
Yeah. It seems to have seen better days, but you're not quite sure from how so.
The
That is
plate
why I
says
should-
perfectly fine, but I don't think that's accurate.
It's relative. Alright, so I'm just gonna roll out of those. And then let's begin the encounter. Shiki, you go first.
Shiki will delay her turn.
Alright. So, delay, Psycho.
You know what? I'm gonna have the dragon roll forward and then just use the breath attack. Cause why not?
You do need to post it one further.
Oh, I can't stop in the store.
You should be able to.
Okay, yeah. I'll stop right here.
Just gonna
Because then
remove
my
the
teammates can still move past me as needed.
walting. Alright.
Hey, you actually rolled max damage.
And you do blast the creature a bit. As the dragon does move forward, let's see, just making sure. Dragon doesn't spot it, but you do spot it, that there seems to be another creature in this room.
Another one?
You cannot quite see what it is at the moment, no.
Okay. Well,
But yeah,
from the last act. Yeah, that was a move and
still
two
3
moves, I think.
actions. Alright.
Here you go.
The creature. It will start by a simple. Let's see. Moving towards dragon. And then we'll. Yeah. We'll go and punch the dragon. That misses, followed up by some sort of tendril coming out of the creature to attack dragon, and that does hit.
Ow.
Protection on Mr. Dragon.
It is protected, but still does a bit of damage.
I don't believe I can step diagonally here because of the wall.
No, yeah, you're kind of stuck there.
Okay, I will do a range attack then. With
Alright.
nimble reprisal, which will throw my trident.
All right. That misses. You do not have your
Roger that.
trident anymore.
I will drop the trident. We consider it to be dropped onto the creature, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, but it is now your turn, as it did 3 actions.
Yes. I will do a defensive advance.
I would like to go after Alefina.
All right.
Let me do this. That is 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Reshield and melee attack with no weapon as part of defensive advance.
Yep.
Actually, let me use the shield to strike.
Yeah, it's the same damage.
Well, okay, punch
But
is
it's
better.
cooler.
1d4.
We'll use the fist.
And that is a hit
That
due to
hits.
flank.
Alright, damage.
You do
Okay,
punch
that
the
is-
creature.
2 actions. I would like to pick up the trident on the floor.
You pick up your trident. Shiki. What do you do?
Okay, Shiki now sees that fighting is going on. Alufina has run forward into the room, as Alufina is wont to do, because Alufina is a frontline fighter. But
Boldly, might I add.
yes, boldly stride into. Ow!
Hmm?
Shiki will move forward.
Shiki just moved into the danger zone.
Boldly.
Unfortunately, yes, she did.
Alright, so after your stride, what do you do?
The usual. Needles for everyone.
That's a crit. Roll some damage. There's a bunch of damage. What next? Nothing, because you have done 3 actions.
Did you roll critical damage on that?
No, I didn't. It should be double, so yeah, double would kill it.
I'm no longer in the danger
Just
zone.
gonna apply it twice. There we go. That's more accurate. Alright, but as you do come into the room, the other creature that some of you have spotted does stop hiding from its corner. And now you should see it.
I do see it.
And goes to attack. So it will... let's see. It will go past the shielded individual. Just gonna actually do the movement correctly. Yes. There we go. And we'll go for the squishy looking bird.
That's not very bog champ.
Chomp. And that's a crit. Alofina will try to reduce it a bit, but it will still apply.
I will step as part of my reaction and attack.
Yep. Shiki, I'm gonna need you to roll the Fortitude save. Shiki does save. Alofina rolls a 20. Rolls low on the dice, but still hurts a bit.
I'll take it.
It will continue the attack. But that misses. Search lot.
I didn't know that pressing spacebar was going to send me hurtling there.
It's pretty
But,
bold.
Trying to select your character. Not yet. Do you move into the room?
Yeah, I was using the measure distance tool, but pressing spacebar made it. Oh, follow path. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Searchclaw is going to enter the chamber, and that's one movement because that's 30.
Yeah.
And then recall knowledge to see if there's any
All right.
weakness for the animal.
All right. You identify the creature quite easily as an Akata. I'm gonna add it to the book. It is in the book. Name. It is some sort of aberration, and it is weak to salt water.
I don't have any salt water on me. Okay.
Gosh, why don't you have salt water?
I'm an alchemist, not a fucking fisherman. Searchclaw is then going to quick alchemy burn a vial to make a frost vial in hopes of easing the further attacks.
Guys, we need to cry on it.
You miss, but you can still roll damage for 1 splash damage.
Sure.
Splash.
And
Whoops.
yes, that was my reaction.
Yes. Psycho. What do you do?
Okay, I'm going to act together.
Alright.
Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
Dive from head to foot.
That is it. Roll for damage. And that does finish off the enemy. As yet another encounter ends, you do get a bit more XP.
Well done.
Alright. I removed the XP message, but you did get it still.
Yes.
So, in a new room. Yeah, so the door was ripped open, but this chamber has a dozen large cracked open geodes leaning against the wall, each one featuring hundreds of tiny pale green crystals, some of which have been broken off and shattered across the floor. 2 cages built into the south wall have similar large geodes, but the bars have been bent apart a few feet from the ground.
I think that's the same stones they used in the machinery we saw yesterday. Same color at least.
I'm going to, before we start spending time on exploration, I want to apply a soothing tonic to Psycho.
Okay.
So quick alchemy, a soothing tonic.
I will gladly take healing.
Yeah, you guys want to spend 10 minutes or just using that?
I mean, I'm gonna treat wounds myself, so yeah,
Alright,
probably.
that is 10 minutes then. Alright. So, Psycho applied the thing. I apply some damage. Alfino even give some lay on hands.
You're supposed to get 10 HP from that.
Yeah, we need to advance time. Also, that is... Yeah. So you also get 10 HP, so that does max you out.
Great. Good heals.
Alright, while doing that 10 minutes, I know that Psycho and Quinlong are looking around. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything special in this room. It's really just the crystals that might have some value, but it would take take a bunch of hours to collect crystals that could have some value. But you would need to spend roughly 8 hours of labor that you can split up to get the crystals. So you could spend some time if you want. But what do you do?
The fisherman can do that eventually when this is cleared.
If we're spending any more time in here, I would like to try to recall knowledge on the frog thing. If not, then I'm good to keep going.
For future reference,
I'm ready to go.
The same.
Excuse me, I didn't catch that, Psycho.
I was saying I wouldn't mind doing the same, so we might know what it is for.
Yeah, there might be more of them.
We can take it 10 minutes for sure. No problem.
Perfect.
So do recall knowledge. Alright. So you do spend more times. And you do identify the creature as a void zombie. It is based on the undead Bogart creature, but it was created from the Akata special disease that would implant some sort of parasite in the creature and then raise the creature back to undeath.
Lovely.
So that was more from the other aberration in this room. So it had similar
Alrighty.
vulnerability and stuff like that. And that should be visible in the book. Alright. So you do move back outside of the small crystal room for more doors.
Oh no, where did Psycho go?
Lost him. There we go.
They're
For
under the
this
dragon.
door, we could have Psycho to our south, which would give him vision when we open the door.
Shiki is already south.
Yeah, beyond Shiki. Or in front. This is good. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, opening the door.
It is locked,
Ooh.
as you cannot open it.
Who has the keys?
I have the key. I will try to open the door.
Sadly, the key that you still have doesn't fit for this door.
I will try to pick the lock.
Do you have good thievery and
Yeah, well,
thievery things?
this is a bit of a teaching moment, so yeah, you can try and thievery to open the lock if you have thieves' tools.
I have these tools.
That would be the quiet, subtle option to do so. You fail on your first attempt. The thing about picking locks is it is quiet, it is subtle, but it does take multiple success of picking the lock to work because it is quiet and subtle and everything.
Can I please roll decently?
Are we assuming this is 10 minutes per attempt here?
It's not 10 minutes per se. It would be like 2 actions to try so. It is that pick a lock thing. Let's see. It does talk a bit. Yeah, no, it would take like 15 seconds per attempt, so you could spam trying.
Yeah, it's not very balanced.
But it wouldn't stop being subtle if you keep failing over and over. There is another option to try and open these kinds of lock. You can force it open. That would be using...
Which is not so.
It is not subtle. It would use athletics. Usually you would use a crowbar that you guys totally bought
Yep. Didn't.
and didn't forget to try and help you. But you can try without it and just athletics at -2. Let's see. I'm gonna throw the check, or you can just try to break the lock that is on the door, because it is like a separate lock.
A padlock, yeah. Also, it looks like with crit fail, you break your tools.
Yeah, there's that too. Which would be the second roll.
Repairable, but
No,
still.
both rolls were crit fail, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Problem was not rolling well.
Yeah, it wasn't too well, and it is a bit tricky. Do you want to try and break the lock instead?
Alvin?
Yeah, I'll have at it.
Alright, I'll just throw you some...
Athletics.
Yeah, or you could use also just strike it.
Yeah, I'll bash it. Is it like damage based? Does it
Well,
have HP?
it is
'cause
an object, so yeah, it would be damage.
It makes more sense to use the shield to smash a lock, but if it's damage based, then I'm just gonna use this trident.
Yeah, you do need to get through hardness for that, so do.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, do strike
I
on
mean,
it. Let's see how it goes.
But that's not the athletics check, though, right?
No, the athletics would be more with a crowbar, but you don't really have that to
Sure, that's fine.
use it. So you're just basically trying to break it. I did not change the AC on it, but
Yeah, that has 0 AC, right?
yeah. So just roll for damage.
Normal damage, yeah.
Well, it's an object anyway, so it's gonna be normal damage.
Yeah.
You do not manage to do enough damage with that, but do you guys just want to spend 10 minutes just smashing?
Yeah, essentially.
Basically. So you guys spend a big old 10 minutes being real loud and real disrupting, but you do manage to break the lock.
Okay. Redo. We're good.
I'm still super sad that acid can't melt locks.
There is a specific acid that works on metal.
Yes. But I'm ready to open then.
Yes.
You open the door into a small storage area.
I see a small T-shaped hallway.
With
I
two.
will step 1 inside.
There is 2 piles of rusted iron ingots sitting in alcoves to the east and west of this closet, although one of the ingots appears to be untouched by rust.
We can squish in so people can see what's in here for sure.
Everybody into the 4 square room.
Aha. Okay.
And
Ooh.
it does appear there's something under the rusty ingots as well.
Silver.
Indeed. So are we all thinking that this goes to Shiki for silver needles?
Yes.
Also, Alfina, raise your shield is when the combat begins, not all the time.
Yeah, but it's because I'm defending, so
Yeah,
it's up when
you get to do it when the combat begins, because otherwise it's gonna expire every single time we move time.
Right. Okay.
do pick up stuff. And let's continue. I do believe we can clear up some more stuff before the end of the session. But we do need to
So
move.
Shiki gets the silver ingot. Can you grab it, Shiki? Or
That is indeed a silver ingot, and that can be used.
And now I'm encumbered.
It is heavy. Well, it is one bulk. It's just that you have a lot of stuff in your inventory. But you have a body with a spacious pouch, so you don't need to have as much in your inventory.
Yeah, the guy with the spacious pouch involuntarily decreed that he wanted to be inventory manager.
You can.
The weird thing is I actually don't have all that much in my pouch. Most of it's light.
Yeah.
That being said,
Well, you just need to lose 3 light things to not be encumbered anymore. And actually, yeah, your backpack already removed. So you will probably need to remove your backpack if you want to keep the silver ingot. Or you could, well, you could get rid of the crafter book and then put the rest would be scrolls in the backpack because you do want to keep your toolkit. But also, cold iron.
yes, but putting the scrolls in the backpack would make it real hard to
Yeah,
use.
do need to get those out. So yeah, either you put more scrolls in your backpack or you put stuff elsewhere. Also, I don't see iron storage elsewhere, so don't put stuff in there. Yeah, I removed it, but it's still open on your screen. Yeah. You could probably put the extra potions and into your backpack. So you have one on ready, but then more in your backpack if needed. Yeah, that is enough.
I've got a bad feeling about this room up here, so I will stow my javelin to have a free hand to open the door and be in front. Shield raised.
Alright.
Psycho, if you would take a step back.
Can press Z to select different when stuff is over each other.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Alright, opening the door.
Alright. You open the door and spot some sort of smithy with furnaces and stuff, but mostly you spot 2 ugly rat-faced creature, and they also spot you.
Investigate. Recall knowledge.
Yes. You can recall knowledge from where you are as I check what language you guys can talk. Sadly, your roll is a bit low, and it is not enough. So you cannot really recognize the creature at first glance, but they are aggressive, so they stop working on the furnace and playing with the fire to turn around and go to attack the party. And yeah, Alfina, you can raise your shield. Alright, it will begin by one of them. Let's see, just making sure. You cannot do that yet. Alright, and then it will go over here and take cover. Take cover, standard. Shiki. In the back, you can barely see one of them. What do you do?
Oh, I can barely see one of them. Huh. I think I can just barely hit it, too.
You have.
Mind you, it would have greater cover because of all of my party.
It still is lesser cover. There you go. But yeah, if it's in within 60, you can target it.
I suppose I will go ahead and use needle darts. Not gonna bother with anything special. It appears to be a rat or rat-like
Try
being.
using the silver.
Watch it be resistant to sylph.
It is some sort of rat. Rat-like creature. You hit it. Roll for damage.
Too many breasts.
Gross.
And you do some damage. You still have one action.
She's going to use the new cantrip.
Alright. Surge Claw. It is your turn. Couldn't quite identify the creature with your free move.
Then Surge Claw is going to attempt a long distance intimidating glare.
It is too far.
Okay, makes sense.
It's 60 feet. Not 60 feet, it's 30 feet.
30 feet.
It's fair, but you can still see me.
You're too far. You're just glaring at it, but you're too far for it to do anything, so... Do you
That's
want to still spend the action?
Yes, and then needle darts with my other one.
Alright.
Is it bad that all I can picture is just the very angry wolf poking his head out from around the dragon and the sorcerer and the gnome just down the hall with a very slightly flustered bird behind him going, grr.
Alright, you do throw some darts at the thing, and you do some damage.
Perfect,
But
that's my turn.
that is your turn. Psycho.
I'm going to act together. I'm actually going to use a spell.
I'm not sure what it's saying. Hidden. But yeah. What do you do?
I cast Thunderstrike on the thing.
God damn. Thunderstrike. Roll for damage. I'm gonna roll for the save. It crit fails, so it takes double damage.
Hell yeah.
So you zap the creature quite nicely. And then move the dragon.
Is it wearing metal armor?
No.
think so.
You saw the picture.
Yeah.
It's just wearing nipples.
Yeah.
Too many nipples.
Yep.
And then for my last
And some
action,
big old gloves.
I will reinforce the idol.
All right.
No, weird.
All right. That is 3 actions. Alfina?
I will move. 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 Do you see what tile I'm highlighting right now?
Yeah.
Is that a walkable tile or is that not?
Yeah, you can walk next to it.
I will go here then.
It's like, it's a forge, so...
Yeah, okay, I thought it was a wall. Okay, and I will do an attack around the corner here on Mr. Red.
He is hiding in the corner.
Yeah, that was not a defensive advance because I wasn't sure if I could move. So, just an attack. Oh, yeah. My trident is still in the other room.
Well, you would have picked it up during the time
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah. And attack now. Yes.
Let's see.
With the cover around the corner, does it modify?
Yeah, I'm checking. Because that would be this. No, that barely misses.
Roger that. And then I will reshield. As I lost that at the start. That is my 3 actions.
Alright. The creature that got zapped will go to attack Alfina. Using its heated light mace. It will try to burn up Alfina a bit. Please don't move when it's not your turn.
My bad, I was just trying to
Oops.
plan ahead.
It was hidden by accident. It tried to strike, but that misses. And then second strike. That, whoops. That would hit. Didn't have the correct one selected. Because this one is cowering, but this one isn't. So that would be a regular hit.
Okay. I would like to use yeah, shield block.
Yeah. Alright, so you do block some of the damage. Still a bit does get through, but you do block part of it. The other one hiding around the corner, it will stop being covered and will try to poke you with its mace, just like the other one.
Like a fucked up game of musical chairs.
Miss. Miss. And then it will try to cover, take cover some more, because it's already covering. Cowering. Supposed to be from the whole party. There you go. Alright. Shiki.
Plenty of room for the casters. You're protected, mostly.
Yup. She is going to move forward into the room such that she can actually see things, hopefully. Would the anvil be considered difficult terrain, or
If you want to go
is there enough space to wiggle?
Yeah, if you want to go around, it's fine. If you want to go straight through, then yes. Like going like that would be difficult terrain. But yeah, you can go around if you want.
No, I think just staying here is perfectly fine, admittedly. I am going to target the same one that I already hit with needles and is currently bleeding all over the floor. And needles again! This time with silver, just to see.
Alright. Sadly, you miss.
Lol.
That was 2 actions. Search law.
Following the actions of everybody else, Surgical is going to sprint his way through and then aim for the not feeling good guy.
Yep.
Before quick alchemying a alchemist's fire.
Alright. That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Perfect. Oh, fuck off.
That's some damage.
And I still have one action, so it's also going to quick file a electricity and chuck that too.
Alright. Are you missing your multiple attack penalty there?
Oh, Christ, sorry.
It is still a hit though.
Shits, giggles, and electric jiggles.
Oh, okay, so I'll just roll the damage.
Yep. Right. And you zap it. You zap the creature a bit. Alright, Psycho. Yeah, gotta go report that.
Going to act together. First, but boosting battle.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna move it. That was one action. And for second attack, it's gonna attack it.
Alright. Damage. You do finish one of the creature. What do you do with your remaining actions? Action.
I'm gonna move Psycho into the room.
Alright. Alfina. Creature is taking cover and cowering from you. From where you are.
I'm gonna attack to trip it
Alright. Roll athletics.
with the shield. Trip. There it is.
Yeah, that does work. It goes wrong.
Alright.
Still have 2 actions.
Yes. I would like to defensive advance on it. And then move 1, 2, and 3
No, you
tiles.
cannot go through the enemy.
Even if he's prone?
No, because he's still there. Even
Okay.
if it's prone.
Uh,
You would need
just-
to go around. You still need to tumble through. Even if an enemy is prone.
okay, I'll just put stay put and attack. No defensive advance, and just attack. with map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's still a hit. That is damage.
And reshield. Should click it off at the start of my turn. Okay.
A creature will stand up, do this, and will strike back. But sadly, that misses. And will strike again. Also miss. Cheeky. I don't see Shiki
That
connected
was
anymore.
entirely accidental, I promise.
Alright.
Rage quit the fight.
No,
Shiki
I
disappeared.
accidentally
Goes
hit
invisible.
escape instead of my push to talk button. Oh my bad. I'm sorry.
Okay. What do you want to do for your turn?
Since he has got more than enough shielding in that area, Shiki is going to step over here. And then, as per usual, the acupuncturist is going to throw needles.
Alright. That's a hit. Roll for damage. That's some damage. Alright, search up. You guys got this fight. Let's just...
Gonna
Pew, pew,
follow the same pathway as Shiki did, and just needle darts from up close.
That's a miss.
Jesus. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Psycho.
I bet we can't guess what I'm gonna do.
Needle darts.
Yeah. I'm going to act together.
Alright.
Casting boost on the idol. The idol is gonna move here.
Yep. Still got 2 actions. Roll for damage. Alright, still got 1 action. That's a miss. Alfina?
I would like to know if I delay my turn, is my shield still raised? Presumably not.
It stopped being raised at the start of your turn. But
Yep.
yeah, it would stay up, yeah.
Okay, I will delay my turn until after Mr. Rat.
Alright.
I would like to act after Mr. Rat.
It's currently not raised for some reason.
I think it unraised it because my turn started.
But, well, since you are raising your shield, it's gonna strike the other side. It's not very good at it. I do need to roll this. Also this, and then it's gonna try and run away.
Okay, I would like to act.
Alright.
There are actions for that. Yeah, I should use that.
Yep. Oh, it's also when I click the button to move you in the initiative that it shows.
I am gonna wear the trident. Put it away. One action, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to sheet it.
And move 20 feet. And grapple. So that he doesn't run away.
It's grappled. You still...
Okay.
Oh, you don't have any actions. Shiggy?
I don't.
You sheeted,
I don't.
move,
Yep.
grapple.
Move, grab. Yep. All good. Get him!
Your tank is
He is
helping
going
you to hit.
Honestly, is there even a point to shielding? Well,
it's no
she's going
longer
to needle
cover.
darts and find out if there's a point to shielding.
That's a crit. Roll
There
damage.
is no point to shielding.
It's like insurance, right? It's useless until your car goes into a wall.
Whoops, that was
So
regular.
that'd be 14 damage because it
Double.
was critical.
Plus bleed, but it's already dead.
There is a button to roll crit damage, babe.
There is,
not,
because I can find it.
not on Neil darts, because it's double damage. It's not the same as strike crit,
I see.
because it's a spell and stuff. Right, but you guys do defeat these rat-like creatures that likes to cower a bit. And that was a moderate one, despite the fact that it was quite easy for you.
Search Claw would like to try to identify the creature now with the benefits of hindsight.
Alright, recall knowledge. Does anybody else want to do something for 10 minutes?
I'll lone hands myself, Shiki, and you can look around the room. Or whatever
Sounds
else
like
you
a
wanna do.
plan.
So yeah, looking around the room, trying to identify. Let's see. So you do spot on the anvil there is something special. The creature is a dretch. It is some sort of small fiend. It is weak to cold iron and holy, as you could have guessed from the bonus damage that it took during the fight.
Yep.
It usually does stuff with its claws, but since it had gloves, it was unable to, so it struggled a bit in this fight.
There is another Warhammer. Anyone want it?
Yeah, it is a cold iron warhammer.
Could likely just sell it.
It is valuable.
I don't see the monster pop up in the book. The normal.
There we go.
If nobody wants it, I'll stash the Cold Iron Warhammer in the spacious pouch.
Yeah. We would have time to do the remaining part of the room. That would stretch a bit after the normal session end time. Is that correct with everybody?
Works for me.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Because that would finish up
Fine
this
by
floor.
me.
But there's more doors.
Exactly. Alright.
I shouldn't, but I guess.
You are perfectly okay to say no, so if
Nah, everybody else said yes, so.
don't be peer pressured if it's bad for you, so. Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine, so long as we don't go too overboard.
It shouldn't be that long, but alright, so you guys do continue I'm totally not gonna speedrun you guys, so
Well, it connects.
you find a hallway that connects to further room.
Did we search the forge room
Yes, you did.
per se? Okay.
There you go. There's the 10 minutes.
There was also the room all the way to the northeast that was barred that we did not explore.
Yep, but there was a door to the east of the secret lab that you have
Yes.
yet to open.
Let's go there then.
So you come back through the research labs as the machines are still whirring and clicking and working on their stuff. But you continue past those as Scheuchler is getting his bird. You do get to the other door of the secret lab. As you open it, you do find some sort of wall, but from this side it does look like a secret door that you can open. So you also open that one up into a small storage room with the stone shelves of this storage room are largely empty, with only a few empty bottles, rusted metal tools, and blank stone tablets sitting on the rusty shelves. Muddy footprints trail from the eastern door to the shelves on the western wall, but as you come from the western wall, you do know there was a secret door there, so that that hint wasn't of much use to you.
We shall search the room, I believe.
Do you take a bit of time to check what's in the room?
It could be something nice.
Yeah.
10 minutes. There is a potion that still is of value. It seems to be empty, but as you pick it up and move it, it sloshes just like it was full. It's like the liquid in it is invisible.
Fascinating.
Will someone pick it up? Alright. More doors. I do need to fix the camera. There we go. Alright, so you... Oops. Let's see from where you see. Okay. So you do open the door towards another hallway that you can connect to the ritual room that you saw before. But from where you are, you cannot see much. You do start seeing a bit of a blue glow coming from the further room. And as Alufina does go around the corner, she does spot two Bogarts. Give me a second as I correct stuff. This. And then select yes. Alright. So Alufina can barely see stone tables filling a vast hall, covered with cutlery, dishware, goblets, and tools, with rusty iron chandeliers hanging from the ceiling. But instead of candles, there's a huge glowing mushroom springing out of the chandelier. But also there is two Bogarts, as they are currently sorting through the gear, but they do spot you. But instead of they aren't quite as aggressive as what you've seen before, and they just raise their weapon and ask you to let's see, I do have some correct text for that. Yeah, they look at you and call you more invading humans. Get out of here before we take care of you. What do you do?
Oh, hey, they're sapient.
Anyone wants to negotiate? Okay, I would like to diplomacy roll
All right.
and say, "Oh, don't worry, we're not with these weird cultist Bruts guy. We're here to take care of them, dispatch them. They've been doing nasty stuff to the town close by.
Yeah.
We don't mean you no harm if you don't want to hurt us.
You're not with
We're
the
not here
cultist?
No, we hate them.
Well, damn cultists. We had to block. They stole where we were, where our lands were, and we just had to hide in here. You talked with our leader.
Alright, it's fine by me. We've already killed most of them, or all of them on this floor, and we would have no qualms with you regaining your territory.
Do roll for this diplomacy check.
Hidden or not hidden?
Yeah, go ahead then. They don't seem so sure about you.
Can I hero point it?
Yeah. Alright. They do seem a bit more. They do seem to believe that you aren't part of the rust, especially since you aren't rusted
Rusty.
over like the others. Let's see. What they are going to do is they'll move towards the upper side of the room, and they are going to ask you to move to the other side of the room, to the back. So the party
Okay.
will be
We
asked to move.
can. I turned around to my friends and I say, let's try to get along with them. We don't have anything to gain with finding them. Let's go inside.
You go back to the other side of the hall and lay down your weapons, if you are truly not with the cultists. As they point their, as they have their morning star raised.
Yeah, my weapon is already stood. No issues with that.
And they really point you towards, like, all the way there.
The far end. Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
As they guide you more towards there, one of them goes back one of the room and returns with another, a bit fancier Bogart with a staff, and they do look at you, and you are not with the Rust cultist.
No.
What?
No, we're not with them. They've done. They've killed the leaders of the town close by. We're here to take care of them and just dismantle whatever unholy operation they're doing right now.
The cultists did push us out of the Black Lake, so we did have to loot here to rest. This was our grounds first, but then the cultists arrived, and then took over the place, so we had to hide here. So you say you're not with them. People do that diplomacy check. Let's see if someone can
Hide it.
actually convince
Possible.
the party, the guys.
Do we all do it?
Yeah. But I think that Psycho already... Yeah, Psycho already got it. The familiar is not convincing.
God damn it.
The wolf is also not convincing. Alright. So, but you do manage to convince the creature that you aren't with the enemy and are not here to fight these bogarts more directly. And so the bogart does present themselves. I am Gurga. I am the leader of the bogart of this region. This is Bolgus and this is Durgon, two of my scouts. We did try to send more scouts to secure the path back to the Black Lake, but we haven't heard back from them. If you are truly here to help us get back our lands, take these badges, and this will tell the other bogarts that you are friendly. And so, one of the bogarts does move, and then brings you, each of you, some sort of badge made out of a chip of stone, glowing mushroom, rotten teeth, and some sticky brown substance that might be mud.
Yeah, mud.
It might be mud. And
It might also be shit.
it might be mud.
It's
And
impossible to know.
gives one of you, each one of you, one of the badges. So you are marked as friendly to the bogarts. And they return back to their position. So as you now have been marked as friendly, they do ask you if there's anything they could help you with, but they cannot really move from this room. They have to keep protecting their treasure.
Do you know anything about downstairs? We're about to go there and finish rooting out the corruption.
It is the path to where we come from, but we haven't seen much from there as our scouts didn't return from their exploration.
Okay. Well, for now, I would advise staying hidden here. We don't know if we're going to be successful in our quest, but if we are, we'll come back here and we'll inform you, and we've already dispatched all the hostiles on this floor.
Alright. We shall wait here, as this is where we are barricaded. But you return when you have given us a safe path back to our home. Alright.
We shall.
And then Gurga returns to her room. Alright,
And to feel sorry for the poor froggy people.
So you did find some friendlier faces in this, but they gave you that badge to help you maybe further. But that seems to be it for now, unless you ask them for more information, or you can just continue onwards. You do notice that the door to the south is blocked by a bench, and that was where you first tried to open. That didn't work out.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Psycho does go and look towards the what maybe was some sort of old kitchen, but it is now just nests of mud, rusted metal, and splitters spread through the chamber. That seems to be some sort of bedroom for the Bogarts.
I can't believe anything would sleep in such filth.
Hey, maybe in their culture that's clean.
Should
Yeah.
we ask them if they know anything about the type of enemy we will be facing, since they escaped?
You can
Well-
ask. That sounds reasonable.
Well, it was the cultist. There was just too many of them, and they were too strong for us to all face them. So that's why we hid in here.
Survival is important, so.
And ever since we started hiding in here, they didn't really bother us. So we just kept on looking for more treasure for our leader.
Is it just the three of you?
We had more, but some got sent to try to find a safe way back, but we haven't heard from them since.
Oh, okay. Can Search Claw check to see if, like, well, actually, can Psycho see if there's anything magical about the glowing mushrooms?
You can roll. Roll Arcana. Looks like mushrooms. They don't seem particularly magic.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, the path down should be through that laboratory with the clanking machines. You can go through that. There's a secret door in the storage room.
We came from there.
Oh, well.
But thank you.
Yes, and I do believe this is the blocked door that we were contemplating trying to knock down a little while ago. So good to know we didn't do that.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about the knocking.
Go take care of the cultist.
No worries, we'll be back.
Alright. So, you guys return to the laboratory with the machines and get ready to go downstairs. But we shall cut off the session here as it will become a new floor. And that will be for the next session. So, just spoiler, you did explore this floor completely, so
Woohoo!
no worries about missing a room or something.
Does the Bogart diplomacy fight give XP?
Let's see.
Because otherwise we're gonna have to go back and kill them all.
It doesn't give XP per se.
Okay.
It does give other stuff, but that would be spoilers.
Oh no.
But yeah, we're gonna end the session here, so let's meet up next Saturday for yet another session as you guys go downstairs towards more of the cultists' activities and try to figure out what's going on. So, thanks for the session. See you guys next time.
Thank you.